Alright, welcome boys and girls, puppies and kittens of all ages to Genshin Impact episode 54. I am your host Noxus, and today is a day where we're starting the stream off with 1,504 subscribers. That means I lost 2 in the past 2 days.
Many
It's sad.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
It's June
Except
9th,
we call that light
2026. Let me do a sound check to make sure people can hear my angelic voice. Why do I sound like a dying goat? Alright, I'm going to send this to the community. 1 second. Paste at everyone. Kerblam. Alright. Alright. Hey, welcome Okami. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna go over to the town of Drunks, Monostat, and see if I got my crystals ready. And we'll also ask what's-his-face if he's got any more mining locations. He told me no earlier, so maybe he'll change his mind. Doing great, how about you? I'm doing just fine. I got ready to go marathon training like 20 minutes ago. And then I walked outside, and it's like 90 plus degrees, and I was like, you know what? I'll wait until the sun's about to go down, because it's too hot. Alright, Wagner, I'm here. Give me my stuff, Wagner. I know you got it. Look at all that. Yoink. And we can't build anything else. I've noticed that not all of the blacksmiths will give me mining locations, and I'm wondering why that is. Before too much trouble. Alright. Oh wait, he's gonna actually mark it for me. Yay! Alright, hell yeah, let's go. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I don't know how long it takes to reset, like if it's a 24-hour thing, or like what the deal is. But what I do know is this has got exactly what I want. Okami, are you pulling for anyone on the current banner right now? Or are you saving your pulls for, what is her name? The girl with the eye patches, I forgot her name. I've been playing forever, and I didn't know they would give mining locations until this moment. Well, I'm glad I could help you out. Wagner will do it, and at least one other blacksmith will do it, but I went to the other blacksmiths to try to do the same thing, and they won't do it for some reason. And I don't know what that reason is, but if I had to guess, I'm thinking maybe because I haven't, gotten to that part in the story, that, maybe it'll open up once I actually get to that land in the story. I don't know if that's the actual reason. I'm going for Granny. I need her for my Pyro Archon. Who is Granny? I have no idea who that is. Alright. Hold up. Write down her. Okay, hang on. No, hello. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and... Okay, hang on. I think... Alright, unless I'm a... Ferret! Satali, I don't know why they spell her name, so I just call her Granny. It's Sit Lolly. Okay, hang on though. Where were the crystals that I just knocked down? It was like right around up in here, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe it was like right over here. I don't know. I'll mark this spot, and if I come back later and I don't find it, I'll just be pissed. So, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and put one of these there. I'm trying to, mark the locations whenever I, find them. That way I don't have to worry about whether what's-his-face is going to mark it for me, because he only does it once, and I don't know how long it takes for him to do it again. For all I know, it could be 2 or 3 hours, it could be 12 hours, it could be 24 hours. I don't know.
Rev the engine.
I also want Sit Lolly, and as soon as we get some more viewers and some more likes, I will start pulling for her. Do I plan on getting her today? No. But will I? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. That's smart. There's a really big ore site in the wolf area. I see, I see. Maybe you could help me find it if I can't find it. I hate looking for stuff. And it's taken for frickin' ever, it feels like, to get Mavika's best in slot weapon up to 90. Like, I prioritize it above all else, and I'm still struggling. Alright. Ore is complete. I'm wondering how many hours it's going to take me to get to the new area in the game whenever they release, like, the place where the Ice Archon is going to be. I honestly don't know. But all this time, I thought the Skirk was the Cryo Archon because, well, I just assumed. But I was wrong. I am at 42 pity right now, and I only got 12 days left. I found that I make at least 5 pulls a day. I should have time to get her to win the 50-50. I see. I got multiple games to be playing right now, but I decided to play Genshin so I can work towards getting Sitlali because everyone told me that she is like the best character to pair with Mavika, and I decided I'm going to be a Mavika main. So we're going to do that. Also, welcome to the channel, Lurker. Welcome. I don't know who you are or what your name is, but I'm glad you're here. Please leave a like. Alright. Some carrots. Delicious carrots! I like the fact that she can jump high. Sitlali. She is the Mavika burn team, the absolute best. Yeah, I heard something similar, so... Okay, it looks to me that we collected all the, ores, or whatever. Oh shit, I fucked up. I should have marked that place again. God damn it. I keep on making that same mistake. I don't know why I do that. I don't even remember where they were exactly. I think it was somewhere over here. Like, 'cause they came out and started, like, attacking me. I don't know. Alright, I'll probably end up regretting this, but I will go ahead and put it, like, right here, and then hopefully later... I could Google how long it's going to take for the stuff to respawn. I honestly don't have any idea. You said that there are good ores around the wolf thing, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to come back over here to Wagner and give him the current pink rocks I got. Or I guess like the ores I just mined, rather. Did you see that at 4 there's going to be a banner reset in Withering Waves alongside with the 5-star selection? No, I did not know that. That's exciting. I've seen some of the new characters that they're adding to Withering Waves, and like some of them look freaking great. I'm excited about them. Alright, Mr. Wagner. We're gonna use my resin because, well, I think it's a good idea to use it. Hey, welcome to the channel, Octavio. Welcome. How are you doing on this fine day? Okay. Ooh, we got 12 pink rocks. Heck yeah, let's grow. And this one is going to take 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay. I didn't realize that you played Withering Waves, Okami. What did you think of the Cyberpunk collab, the story? Also, I want to know if you had seen Cyberpunk Edgerunners before the collab because reasons. And I relaxed with my cat. Nice. Okay, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, I leveled my weapon. Okay, hang on. I was kind of frustrated with how it ended and also some creative choices that they'd made. I think I understand why they did some of the things they did, but still, I was frustrated. I play every gacha game. I'm a gambling addiction. I don't know if you're saying that, like, jokingly or seriously, but, I had a my uncle has a gambling addiction, and it really like fucked over his life bad. It's really sad. I disliked it so much I started it then stopped playing. Have you seen the anime? Okay, see if we can, I guess, teleport, like... I guess, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll teleport here, and then I'll walk over here. You said there's supposed to be stuff near the wolf. We're gonna check for the wolf. I don't know if your average player would like the Cyberpunk collab if they haven't seen the anime. If you've seen the anime, I think that you would definitely like most of it. No, I haven't. Probably should have judged it till I watched the anime. Maybe it's good. It got Anime of the Year in 2023. Anime of the Year. It is the best short anime that I've seen of all time. I've probably seen close to like between 50 and 100 different animes throughout my life. I've been watching them since I was a child. And Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime is the very best anime that I've ever seen for it being a short anime. It's only 10 episodes long. Now, I've seen animes that I like more, but generally they have multiple seasons. Like they might have like usually short animes for me are like 26 to 24 episodes. But the fact that they could make me care about all the characters in Edge Runners within 10 episodes, I was very surprised and impressed. I don't recommend watching it unless you're like at least 17 or 18 because it's got a lot of adult stuff in it. But yeah. I want to watch an anime, but you saw why I can't. But you saw why I can't. I don't know if you're talking about your cat or something else. By the way, welcome to the channel. We got another lurker. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Okay, we're gonna break these rocks because we're going to do that. Yes. And they're making a season 2 of Cyberpunk Edge Runners that's going to be coming out this October or November, which I'm definitely going to watch it, like 100% going to watch it, without a doubt in my mind. I'm probably going to watch it pretty quickly too, because like I don't want my YouTube feed to get filled up with like spoilers, and a part of why Edge Runners was really good, in my opinion, is that it did a bunch of things that, like, I did not expect. Because, like, keep in mind, I've seen animes all my life, so, like, I understand oftentimes, like, the tropes that they're going to have. And Edge Runners, like, they surprise me, like, over and over and over again, which is very, very rare. But the fact that I know now what the writers are willing to do, since I've seen the season 1, I don't know if they'll be able to have the same impact on season 2, because I will be expecting similar things that happened in season 1 to happen in season 2. They could do things completely different, though, for all I know. I don't know. We'll see if they can cook a second time. If they can, I'll be impressed. Why the hell am I over here? I'm supposed to be over here. Hold on. All right, we gotta find. Damn it! Why don't they put a teleport thing that's close to the wolf, or just let me teleport to the wolf? That's redonkulous. I decided. I asked one of my dedicated subscribers. I was like, he started playing Withering Waves just because of the Cyberpunk collab. Like that's literally the only reason he decided to play the game, and like he finished the story. And I'm like, do you think I should rewatch the anime before I do the Cyberpunk collab story? Because, like, I saw it back, like 2 years ago, and I remembered, like the really, really important parts, but I didn't remember, like, the little parts in between. And he's like, yes, you should definitely watch the anime. And I did watch the anime. I watched it in 2 days, like 5 episodes a day. And that was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago I watched it. And like, I can't quit thinking about it. Like, I keep on like thinking about it in my head and won't go away. I remember before I watched the anime for a second time, the main takeaway I had is like, the ending left me angry. And also depressed. Which I don't think I've ever seen another anime like it that left me like apoplectic and incredibly sad. For me, spoil don't matter because if you like something, you watch it even if you know what's going on. Okay, Octavio, listen up real carefully, okay? For me, the thing with spoilers, the reason why it matters... Okay, so say if I watch an anime that's got like a really, really sad moment, like let's say like something really, really sad happens and it makes me cry, I feel emotions, I'm sad. If I know what's going to happen before it happens, I won't have that same response. So, like, I want to be able to watch something that, like, will move and, like, mess with my emotions to the point where, like, I can't control them. But if I know what's going to happen ahead of time, then I can't really get that same feeling from it. That's why I hate spoilers. Because like think of like the animes or the movies or the TV shows that you like the most that like had an emotional connection with you. For me, if I knew what was going to happen ahead of time in the story, I won't have like it won't affect me the same. It'll be different. Okay, the Haley Churls are clearly not sending their best, because, I mean, that guy right there just keep on running into the wall. Alright. I don't know how Haley Churls will survive this long. They don't even know I'm... Well, actually, they do know I'm here. I could just be sitting here and throwing rocks at them. They can't get me. Okay, hang on. There's a bunch of sparkly things down there. And ordinarily I would kill these bastards. Maybe let's see if they attack the wolf if anything happens. Run, wolf, run! The wolf was like, nope, I don't want to get set on fire, not again. That's not what he said, but that's what I think he was thinking. What are y'all doing just looking at me? What you gonna do, boy? What you gonna do? Oh god, he's coming after me again, Jesus Christ. Hit that poor bird. That bird did nothing to nobody. I was gonna eat that bird. Still might, actually. I see. Alright. Okami said there are a bunch of ores around here, and I want to see if I can find them. I'm specifically looking for the magic ore, because that's the one where I can, like, let me see. I probably already did it. Did I do it? Yeah, I already used them. I figured as much. Let me see. I'm assuming that the ores are going to be like somewhere down here. I honestly am not entirely sure. By the way, Octavio, you said you're playing Genshin. What are you working towards? Can you check the characters in my Genshin account and tell me if I need to upgrade them? Welcome to the channel, Noyan. I am still a pretty new player, to be honest with you, and I probably wouldn't be able to give you the best advice. But, that being said, Octavio and Okami have both been playing longer than me, so to be honest with you, they could probably give you better advice. I'm still very new to the game, and I'm still, like, learning how, like, the majority of things work. My UID is 8 with a bunch of numbers. Got you. Would you be willing to check his account, Octavio? I don't feel comfortable doing it because I don't know enough, to be honest. Alright, we're looking around. I'm not finding Any, by the way, how did you find my channel? Okay, we're looking. Oh god, I fell. We're gonna come down here and hope for the best, boys. What characters are you using in your team? How do you say your name? Hold on. I'm gonna call you No-Yo. No-Yo, how do you see, what characters are in your main team that you're using? I am very excited and hopeful that the new Cyberpunk is gonna be good, but I'm also scared that, oh wow, I don't think I went the right way. Alright. I suppose I was gonna see if one of my subscribers wanted to come with me to do a boss battle. Finally, I finished the quest so I can play co-op. Oh, I've been stuck on this quest since last week. Sorry, but I can't find you. I think we're not in the same region. No-Yo, what region or server are you on? Like American, Asian? Like I don't know all the terminology for it, to be honest.
Try and stop me.
But you might have to be on the same server to be able to do that. And congrats, Okami, congrats. Let's see, this place looks kind of sketchy. Is there anything over here for us? We found a bird egg. Delicious bird egg. I will let you guys live, but only for right now. If I come back and you're still here, I'm probably gonna have to, you know. Yeah, I'm not finding any rocks around here.
Rev the engines.
Oh boy. Damn. Alright, hang on. We're gonna use her little thingy. I have accounts for both Asia, Europe, and America. I'm curious to how come. Also, No-Yo was asking me to check out his account to see if he needs upgrades. I explained to him I'm a noob and I can't. My advice wouldn't be the best because I'm still learning. So if you want, I can try to review your account. There you go, No-Yo. Okami is being very friendly, polite, and helpful. Let's see here. By the way, Okami, I'm curious. What is your adventure rank and your world level? Like, my world level... Fuck, why am I tired? World level 7 and 55 accounts, apparently. Alright, we're still looking for shiny rocks. I'm not seeing any, which is sad. I am 56. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that, world level 7. Okay, what 4 characters do you have that are, like, your best characters? Like, who's your best 4-man team that you have, that you use? You are close to me, Okami, because I'm scared to revert my world any higher. How come?
Try and stop me.
Fucking goddamn it. I did not expect to be this tired. I thought I got enough sleep last night, apparently not. And I'm also drinking a like makeshift energy drink. Well, really it's just like energy powder poured in water. Kanish, Mavika, Xylin, and the Traveler. Okay, I see. They are my current team. I'm assuming Mavika is your main DPS.
Full throttle.
Of course, I could. God damn it, I can't quit. Fucking, why am I so tired? I think I know the reason, honestly. It's because I only got like 6 hours of sleep, but still. You know what? Fuck it. Earlier, I was trying to avoid taking a caffeine pill, but I've yawned like 3 times in the past like 5 minutes. So, we're gonna see if the yawning goes away when I get some caffeine going through me. Alright, let me see what you said. Hang on. Excuse me. Mainly I play Night Soul characters. My main DPS Kanisha. I only use my Vika to apply Pyro. I see. Okay.
Rev the engines.
I'm about to, oh, hang on, we got this thing over her. It's gonna have like a chest or something, maybe? I don't know, let's find out, hold on. Baby girl, don't be moving! Alright, we're gonna switch back to, there we go. And we're gonna use this. Where'd it go? Ugh. Ooh. Oh wow, there's a thingy. Cool, I got one of those things. Also, I'm looking for. Oh shit! Oh no, shit! I'm looking for them rocks that I gotta break to get, you know, the ores and whatnot. I think that the default wings... What the hell's that? Hold on. We gotta go see what this is. I am surprised that I have not done that thing before. I was not expecting that. Alright, I do want to get into the story, but at the same time, I do got to do a couple things pretty quick. Did you play the new events? No, not yet. What do you get from the new events? I'm curious. Curious. I heard it was fun. Skittles said that she liked it a lot. Alright. I wish I could find more rocks. Charlotte and the new Charlotte. How many days do I have to do it, to complete it? I don't know what that crystal core thing is used for, but we're gonna collect it regardless. Oh, hold up. We got the star thing, her. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's acting like it's over here somewhere. 32. Rock on, nice. Okay, alright. Lizard! Come back, lizard! Delicious lizard! My Asian account is at AR16, but I made my view the account because I'm unable to find them on Europe or America. Ah, okay. Welps. I guess that's that. At least we attempted to make something happen. Okay, so hang on. We're gonna come back over here. I'm from Europe, Octavio says. Indeed. Squirrels! Rah! Don't look at me, ladies. I had to murder that squirrel. He was up to no good. Terrible squirrels. Cannot be trusted. Not even a little bit. Not even once. Okami says, happy face. Alright. What country are you from, Okami? I can't remember. Let's see. I definitely got a few subscribers in the UK, but Octavio, you show up to more streams than any of the others, so I appreciate that. All right, we're taking, and also hold up. I need to go this way, I believe. Yes, that's correct.
Rev the engines.
Can I make it to the top?
Phew.
The answer is maybe. I'm from Russia, which is both an Asia and European country. I currently live in Japan, though. I see. I really liked visiting Japan. It was one of the best experiences of my entire life. I highly recommend anyone that likes Japanese culture to check it out. It was expensive, but it was worth it. I don't know if I'm going to make it, boys. I might fall to my death. I'm getting close. We're almost there, though. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I won't fall to my death. Do you think I'll make it? I don't know. This reminds me of back when I played Breath of the Wild, the Zelda game that this game was inspired by. And whenever you... Oh, shit! Okay, so my controller right now has got really bad stick drift, which in case if you don't know what that means, like basically my character will start moving without me touching the stick sometimes. What was I at a point though? Oh yeah, so whenever you beat a boss in the Zelda game, you have the option of either increasing your health or increasing your stamina. You can't do both, you gotta choose. And you start the game off with 3 hearts. So basically you could die with either 3 hits or 6 hits depending on the enemy. I, for like 70% of the game, put every single thing into my stamina, so I could go around climbing places the game did not have. They didn't think that. I don't think that they anticipated players like me doing what I was doing. It's like, well, no, we don't have to worry about players going to these places because they're going to beat the bosses and they're going to choose to get more health. Like, do I want more health? No, I'm going to run around with 3 hearts for the majority of the entire game, and it worked out fine for me. I went wherever I wanted. It was great. I try to join the live more often, but the problem is that I'm from Romania, and here in Romania, it's late when you do live. For example, it's 1 a.m. now. Damn. Welp, I'm going to eventually have a dedicated streaming schedule, and hopefully that'll make things somewhat easier for the people that actually want to show up to the streams. By the way, welcome to the channel, lurkers. I know there's at least 2 of you. All right, hang on. Where are we right now? Hold up. Okay, we're here, and I need to be right here. So, if I'm not mistaken, I go this way? Yes, I think. I think this is the way. Because I saw one of those little, Ooh, we got some rocks over here. I didn't know these rocks were over here. Do we got the good rocks? Hold on. Squirrels? We gotta get them squirrels every time we see them because those little red meats, I don't have a lot of those and I need them. Alright. And, I don't know if I can do this, boss battle that I'm about to do on co-op, but if I can, anyone, that is like my level or higher that wants to come with me is welcome to. Just make sure you type out your name before you send a invite because I get random people trying to invite to come to my thing all the time, and if I don't know them, I don't invite them. Someone said they're trying to steal my resources, and I need them resources. Well, you are the only notifications I get from YouTube, so I pull myself out of bed to see what you're doing. The streams I make it to are fun. Good, I'm glad you're here, and I very much appreciate your support. I realize you could be watching anybody, but you're here watching me, so thank you. It does really mean a lot to me. I genuinely appreciate it. Oh shit, what the hell? No. Shit. Okay, so I'm in the little moth thing. But hold on. I need to be looking this way like right her. So, I think I need to be like right there, maybe? Let's see if I'm doing it correctly. Okay. Okay, rock on. Okay, alright. If I touch the ground, am I going to turn back into my normal self? Oh, I do. Okay, wow, I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, I learned something new. Oh, wow, I still have her on. Hold on, we're going to switch her out. Hang on. Rich says, hey, y'all. Was just eating and lurking. Welcome to the channel, Rich. Welcome, brother. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? I'm glad you're here.
We can do this.
She says, we can do this. You're more fun because you actually talk and reply to comments. Hello. I try to watch other streamers from time to time that are more successful than me, that have like larger viewer and like subscriber counts. And I don't know, like, it pisses me off so much sometimes because like I will go over there and I will start watching their stream and like they'll be playing the game for like 5 or 10 minutes and they're not reading comments. Hell, half the time they're not even talking to the audience, and I'm sitting here wondering what and why in God's green earth, like, how do they have viewers if they don't interact with them? Like, I don't get it. It really upsets me because like I try so hard to be engaging, and like these motherfuckers over here, and like they're not putting in half the effort that I do, and they're having better results. So that really it upsets me. It bothers me, to be honest. I don't understand it. The only way I can make sense of it in my head is maybe normally they are interactive and they talk to their audience and they read comments, but I just happen to tune in like the 5 or 10 minutes where they're like not acting the way they normally act. So maybe they are putting in all the effort and the work, but just I tend to, like, you know, pull up their stream when they're like not at their best, sort of thing. That's what I'm hoping is the case, because I don't understand otherwise. Okay, I don't know if the thing is going to be inside of that thing down there, but I'm going to try to grab it, because I know there's a star thingy here, I just don't know where exactly. So we're gonna jump off this, and we're gonna guide right down into the middle of this thing and hope that's where the thingy's at. I don't know if it's gonna be there, to be honest with you, but we're gonna check, and if it is, good. If it's not, I'll be sad. Please be down. Yes, it is. I see it. Yay! Alright, heck yeah. It seems unfair that people like you do a whole lot of work to respond to people, and other people do the opposite and have more people. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. The only other way that I could explain it, where it would make sense to me, is I do know it's possible to like pay for like likes and views. So like maybe they use like one of those sites where you can do that. So like it can inflate your numbers to make you look like you're more successful than you actually are. That's not something I'm interested in doing. But yeah, I think that might be the possibility. And if that's not it, then the only other possibility that makes sense to me is they normally are engaging and talkative and like entertaining with their audience. They're just not when I happen to show up to the stream, because sometimes, like when I'm streaming, like I could like run to the kitchen or like have to go grab something, or depending on what game I'm playing, I can't respond or read comments as fast as I can normally.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
I don't know.
God
It frustrates
should
me.
broaden their horizons in the
We got
world
more
below.
lurkers. Welcome to the channel, boys. For the love of God, leave a like. As soon as we get 5 likes, I will do a pull 4 sit lolly. Let's see. Don't understand why they get so many views. I mean, people who put more into their videos have more loyal followers. Was hungry and now I'm not anymore. Just hanging out and watching writing. I am good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. 4 likes. Okay, we have 7 viewers. Can we get 5 likes, boys and girls? Can we get 5 likes? We're going to talk to Mr. Wagner and see if he's done with my pink rocks. I actually don't know what those rocks are called. Rich, I'm curious. You said you're writing. What are you writing? Lucan the Traveler, welcome back to my channel. Welcome. How you doing, brother? Alright, let's get my pink rocks back. We're taking all of those, so I guess we only get 1. That's fine. 1's better than none. And we'll put these in there and these in there. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Hang on. Let me see. Okay. So we're at 88. Okay, only 2 more levels, boys. Only 2 more levels. And it looks like it's going to take a hell of a lot of those pink things. Okay, let's see, hang on. Hello, hi. Alright, so we're going to come over here. And unless I'm mistaken, I think that... Let's see, I am good. I was going to play NTE, but it crashed, counting yesterday. NTE has crashed 24 times. Holy crackers. What do you play NTE on? It's never crashed for me, but also I haven't played since the update, so maybe that's why it's crashing for people. I honestly have no idea. I want to get that new female character that dropped. I don't know what her name is. One of my dedicated subscribers posted her, and she looked good. Okay, alright. I don't even know what these flowers are for. I'm assuming that it's probably for some ascension thing for monostat characters, but I have no idea. I just pick up everything when I see it, and I hope that later on it'll pay off where I don't have to go farm it for it. Alright. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. Hang on. Let's see here. Skirk. We're gonna enhance her weapon. Okay, so for right now, her attack is at 1943. Okami says, that's a lot of crashing. I haven't played it since I got Chaos. I play on PC. My guess is the devs did not optimize the update well. I see. Well, hopefully it gets resolved. I didn't get Chaos, sadly. Not husband for me. I did not get him. I probably would have liked him. I didn't even do his trial, so like I don't know how he fights in combat. But to be honest, I still want to build a team full of baddies, so I'm okay with it. Okay, all right. Real quick, we're gonna do something here. Okay, so the attack, I don't know if it's gonna go up when I fix this. So 1943. Actually, hang on. Let's look at the details. Okay, so 868, 1943. Okay. All right, hang on. Let's see. All right. Not her. Her. I found out if you get the black sword all the way up to rank 5, you can cure or you can heal 100% of your health, which to me sounds OP as all hell, which I'm excited about. All right, we'll come down here to refine. We're gonna use this sword right here. How do I get it? There we go. And it's going to make it go from rank 1 to rank 2, which means her attack will go up by 25%, and her regenerate will go up by up to 70% from 60. We're doing it! Boom! And there it is, boys. And not only that, let's see, 1943 still? It's still 1943, okay, yeah. Not only that, but at the end of this battle pass, I'm gonna get the next black sword. I'm gonna keep on collecting black swords from the battle pass until I get to rank 5. And hopefully I will be happy with that. Alright, we got 62 resin. We are, let me see, we are about to do, I don't know if I can take the food with me into this little thing we're about to do. I'm gonna try it, we'll see how it goes. I will eat one of my good foods. Let's see, we're gonna come down here. We got this one. Okay, physical damage. Now we'll eat this one here. Delicious jade parcel. We'll eat that for the 320 attack, and we'll also eat. I guess we'll do this defense one because yeah. I stopped playing because I had nothing else to do. I had no more quests, and I had all 4-star characters at C6. I see. The reason that you just explained that's the reason you quit playing is the same reason that I started playing Genshin after Withering Waves because I realized that at the pace I was playing at, I was going to soon be like doing like the end game and have nothing left to do. And I was like, well, I might as well start collecting characters in Genshin, and who knows, maybe I'll like it. Come to find out that I love Genshin. I had over 400 hours in Withering Waves, and I started Genshin like 2 months ago, and now I got over 500 hours in Genshin. I've been playing Withering Waves for like 5 or 6 months. I've been playing Genshin for 2 months, and I crossed over my Withering Waves time. It's crazy. I know WUA will release on Xbox on the 15th, waiting for that day to play WUA again. The funny thing is, the 15th is my birthday. Reason why I'm switching from PC to Xbox is because of the lag on my PC. I see. Well, I hope the transition goes well for you. Alright, we're going to eat this, and we're also going to eat this. And now we're going to try to get her flame weave life thingy all the way up. Okay, so I fought this SOB yesterday. And he was hard, but I beat him. Alright, so level 90. No more treasure can be collected in this domain for this week. What? I can't do it again? For real, for real? I thought. Refreshes in 3 days. Remaining attempts to claim 0. Oh, you can only do it once a week? I didn't realize that. Fuck. What about this one? Oh, it's all the same? Shit. I did not realize that. I just wasted 2 of my best foods for no reason. That's sad. Okay, hang on then. Maybe there's something else I can do. Hold on. Okay, so I'm assuming that there's no other way to get those things if I can't do the thingy. I'm pretty sure I can't craft it, but let's find out if I can craft it. I doubt that I can. I'd be surprised.
That must be uncomfortable.
Alright, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna check. Let's see if I can see it on here. Isn't it one of these things? Let's see, hang on. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these things down here, probably. I forgot which one it's called, though. They all kind of look the same to me, to be honest. Was it this one? A Foul Legacy? I don't think so. Let's see. Hey, welcome, iNuts. I like Xbox, I cannot wait for Xbox Series X See-Through Green 25th Anniversary Edition. I can play backwards compatible Xbox 360 games, upscaled and collector edition like PS4 Revival. Nice. I think I've been playing WoW since beta and Genshin for 3 or 4 years now, around the time of Fontaine release. I play everything on my phone. Your poor phone. You must have a lot of memory. Okay, what the hell are these? Artifact strongboxes can be created through What are these? It's like a hand warmer. PS4 Revival, Persona 4 Revival. Huh. I tried streaming Persona 4, but whenever I did, it would, like, the PS4 would block it out. Like, it wouldn't show the cutscenes for some reason. It was weird. Well, that's useful in winter, and my hand warmer, burns my hands. Yeah, I don't know what these boxes are. I guess we get flowers from them? I guess it's flowers. They look like flowers. I guess. I'm not entirely sure.
Use my fire to dry you off.
Alright, hold on. We gotta check something. I gotta make sure I know the right one of those things I gotta get. Alright. Who is pulling for Sit Lolly and, the other girl? I forgot her name. Also, let me know when we get 5 likes because I'll do Satali pulls. Okay, so I need one eroded horn. One eroded horn. Let's see if I can make one eroded horn. Alright. Is that a eroded horn? That's not a eroded horn. Is that a eroded horn? That's not a roaded horn. Granny as well. And it says, also want to get Persona 6 disc for Xbox. Gotta max all the social links in P6 and riz all the huzz. I'm not familiar with the term huzz. Yeah, it is. I just gotta walk around with Genshin running and it's cold out. Artifact sets, like complete sets, give you Enith other golden ones. Those boxes. If you give artifacts, you can choose the type of artifact to receive in exchange. 6 likes. Hey, welcome to the channel, Red Runner. How you doing? Okay, so that thing I needed was some type of horn, it said. Let's see. Okay, that's a crown. Heyo. And Switch 2 for the Ocarina of Time remake. What is the release date for the Ocarina of Time remake? And also, is it going to be on Switch 1 as well, or only Switch 2? I want to play that. I want to stream that game. I think Hez is slang for girlfriend. I thought it might be slang for hose, but I wasn't sure. Okay, hang on. I'm not seeing that thing that I wanted to make. I guess it's not here, but where else would it? Oh, no, there it is, right there. Hang on, that's it right there. Okay, what? Oh, hold on. What is this thing? What is this? Hang on. 70 primal free challenge, fire challenge reward. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me do it because I've already done it. Or will it? Remaining costs having opportunity this week. Operation currently unavailable. Why? Why is it unavailable? Trounce domain. I don't get it. Why? You have to fight the boss. Fuck. Alright, well, oh, hold on, we're gonna double check this real quick, hang on. Okay, domains. Trounce domains. Refreshes in 3 days, 10 hours, Natlin. It says remaining costs having opportunity this week, 2 out of 3. So I can do it here, maybe? No more can be collected in this. Why does it give me... Okay, why does it give me the option to do it 3 a week if I can only collect it once? Is it giving me this option because it wants me to collect, like, different orange things from, like, for other characters? Is that why I got 2 other chances? Or what's the deal with that? Thanks for both. I thought huz was slang for husband. Maybe it is, I don't know. You have to fight the boss. I'm getting myself a Switch 2 for my birthday. I need to replace my very much dying Switch Let's Go edition. That thing is very much dying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But because you've already fought and received the reward, you can't get it. Ocarina of Time remake will be only on Switch 2 at the end of 2026 around November. Huz means girls. Okay. Well, thank you for educating me. I think there's like maybe 2 or 3 games on the Switch 2 that I'd be interested in playing. I'm kind of mad at Nintendo. I've been mad at Nintendo for years. Mind you, I grew up on Nintendo, and they betrayed me. Alright, since I can't do that, then let me think, hang on. We're gonna do some pulls. We got 6 likes. We're gonna hopefully we get what we want. The 3 per week is 30 resin cost collection from different bosses. So, welcome to the channel. Hi, Yuki. I'm assuming, based off of what you said, that maybe I could do other bosses, but not the boss I've already beaten. I'm assuming that to be the case. I could be wrong. I don't know. But what I do know is I want this pink-haired, purple-haired girl to come home. Come home? Sit lolly. We need you. All right, boys and girls, have we got any? Cross your fingers. Here we go. Come on. Give me. Turn gold. Oh. Emergency toilet paper, yay. Alright, I didn't expect to get it the first time anyway. Yeah, you can collect once a week from each of those. Okay, I see. I figured that's how it works. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Gimme, 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 gimme! No! Alright, I think we got like maybe 3 more pulls, boys. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Gimme, 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 gimme! Gah! It's not a girl, it's Granny. I don't feel comfortable calling her Granny, I'll be honest with you. Also, I have a copy of Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance for Switch. Guess when gets Switch 2 in October, the game will be upskilled. I am not familiar about that game. Can you tell me more about it? I don't know anything about it. So there's 4 reasons I'm getting a Switch 2. Xenoblade, Switch 2 content, Splatoon, Raiders, the better frames, and of course the dying Switch. I do want to stream from the Switch, or like the Switch 2. I went out of my way not to buy Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda game, the second one, even though Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda game of all time, and if Tears of the Kingdom is even half as good as Breath of the Wild, then I'm in for a treat. I want to stream it. So I've literally like put off playing it for the past 2 or 3 years. Alright, here we go again. This time I'm feeling lucky. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Turn gold, turn gold! Boo! Alright. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, turn gold, come on. Oh. Well, that's that. Alright, hang on. Okay, we're gonna check the shop really quick, see if we got anything. Let's see here. We need 1 more of I don't know what that things are called, but like 1 more and then we get a pink thing. We get no blue thing. Oh, hold up. I will buy these. I will buy all of these. It'll help get what's her face's weapon to 90 quicker, so I'm okay with that. Boom, let's go. And as for this, we're gonna have to wait. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna pop this up really quick. Shin Megami Tensei V is a JRPG turn-based with God's theology, is made by Atlas. Some devs of Persona, the protag is male, but he looks like a femboy or androgynous. I see. Man, I'm excited tomorrow about I'm going to Chicago. Why are you going to Chicago? That sounds fun. I gotta figure out how to connect my Switch to my PC so I can stream those games, specifically Xenoblade. I have to stream one of my favorite game franchises. I don't know about the Switch 2, but I do know as far as the Switch 1 goes, in order to stream on the Switch 1, you need to get what's called a capture card, and that will allow you to stream from the Nintendo Switch. It may be, you might have different requirements for the Switch 2. Honestly, I haven't researched it, so I don't know. And the last time I checked, the capture card, like in the United States, I think it was between $150 or $250 USD. Somewhere in between there. I can't remember. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I looked, to be honest. All I remember is you got to get a capture card, and they're at least over $100, if not more. Nox, who do you think would win, Aang or the Traveler? I did watch all of Avatar: The Last Airbender. It was by far the best show that Nickelodeon produced. I actually got my grandma and my aunt to watch it with me. Like, it would hold their attention, which they don't like cartoons and damn sure don't like anime with all them characters with their big-ass eyes. But Avatar: The Last Airbender like had such good writing and like just storytelling. Like it's such an amazing show. I'd give it like a 9 out of 10 or close to a 10 out of 10. It would hold their attention too. But to answer your question, Red Runner, I think that Aang would win because I've played over 500 hours of Genshin, and I have not seen the Traveler do anything that would make me think that he, she, they could stand against Aang when he's like in his Avatar state. I think Traveler's going to get dog walked, if I'm being honest. It's going to be a stomp. But you got to keep in mind that I'm only on like the third nation's story, so maybe it's possible that the Traveler that they're going to use to fight Aang is like the end-game Traveler that's like, you know, in the current story. And maybe the Traveler gets really, really powerful like later on. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm killing these birds. That's right, Timmy. I killed them birds, and I'm taking these hot wings. And your daddy's never coming home. We're leaving. Let's go. All right. We're going to go back to... Let me see. We're going to come over here for the story thing. Alien X from Ben 10 Solo them all. The only Ben 10 that I saw was the original. And I think they made like 2 or 3 after the fact, but don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Alright, let me see. Hang on. I'm gonna do it the best way to do everything. Watch a YouTube tutorial. That's a good idea, Lucan. If you do find out that you need a capture card for the Nintendo Switch, let me know. Because I imagine you do, but I haven't looked, so I don't know. Let's see, hang on. Switch to Give Me Ocarina of Time Remake and Metroid 4. I never beat Ocarina of Time because that game was hard. And this was back before the internet. We still haven't seen 100% capability Travelers so far. I think Aang will win. Okay, so this is what Google says. The Traveler from Genshin Impact wins against Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it is widely considered a stomp. The Traveler scales much higher in raw power. Luke says, damn, I would have expected prices to be higher, but most capture cards are about 10 to 20 euro. I don't know what the translation for that is in USD. Speed and overall combat versatility, processing speed, feats, dodge, energy, lasers, and strength to fight constant or planet-level adversaries. I guess we're gonna... Alright, well, that means I should be in for a treat to see some badass moments with the Traveler if the Traveler could stomp Aang, because, yeah, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Alright, we are coming over here. We're gonna finish this story. I want to go to the next nation. I think I'm like very close to being done with this part of the story. Me too. I gotta play through 3DS version. I don't know about both, so I don't know. No worries, no worries. I either got stuck in the water temple or like the desert temple in Ocarina of Time. And you gotta keep in mind, this is in the before times, back when dinosaurs roamed the world. We didn't have the option to just type it in, hey, how do I get past X? You had 2 options back in the day, boys and girls. Let me tell you, we played Ocarina of Time when it launched back in 1997 on the Nintendo 64. If you got stuck, you would need to buy a strategy guide, and they were like $20 back then. I want to say they weren't cheap, but they weren't like super expensive, but they weren't cheap as well. Because like back then, I think for a video game, like a new video game, you'd pay like $50. So like $20, you know, just $30 more, you could get a whole new game. But yeah, you buy the strategy guide, or you find someone that's already completed what you haven't, and they help you complete it. So you gotta have friends. You have to have money or friends. So yeah, I never got past the water temple. I was maybe at Jabu Jabu. Lucan, my dude, you have great taste like me. Also, this is Aang's second death battle. The first is Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. It's been a long time since I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. I watched the original, and I liked it. It was good. I never saw the second one, though.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yip,
yes. Good morning, Collie.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
I don't know what...
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
What is that?
Now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And
You'll make a great wife.
delicious.
Paimon, you eat it first in case it's poisoned. I mean, in case there's something wrong with it.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it? Wait, Paimon can read? Since when?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
I didn't know you could read
It's from
Paimon.
you.
Oh, she can read. I didn't realize that. Okay.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
It does look like it. Yeah, you're right.
Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well.
That's right.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you're not wrong, miss. We are pretty amazing. Mostly me. Paimon just sits back and watches. Let's see here. Aang won that one fight, and the fight started because Edward thought Aang called him short. Yeah, I would definitely say, like, Edward would probably be the definition of a short king. It's been a long time since I've seen that anime. I'm thinking, like, 15 plus years, give or take. Probably longer, to be honest. It does look like baklava, I agree. And if you haven't tried baklava, I highly recommend it. It's delicious. I think it's, I could be mistaken, but I think it's like a dessert that's like traditionally coming from the Middle East, but I could be mistaken. I'm not entirely sure. Sumeru story. My best friend just got done with it. She is now in Fontaine. Okay, so Fontaine's next. Nice. Sumeru, I don't think I've been here for your Sumeru streams yet. Arguably one of the best regions, in my opinion. The hell that pixie yap about. All right. It's really not that amazing. We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Collie. You made some baklava, and we didn't throw up, so, you know. But yeah, also, apparently, Lumine is holding out her hand out. Well, I want you guys to envision when Lumine's got her hand out like that, she's thinking one of two things. She's either asking for money, or she's threatening to smack someone, generally Paimon.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
The Grand Bazaar.
Before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Alright. Let's see here. I had a funny thing happen a few days ago. Someone joined my world, and I was on the moon, and then they asked me, where the hell are we? I replied, the moon. I had to laugh so hard because they were confused. That sounds interesting and funny. Okay, also, I'm not entirely sure what's going on in the story right now. And it's not because I don't read or pay attention, it's because this game is convoluted and, I struggle. Hang on, I'm gonna send a message to my subscriber. Let's see. She gets pink. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what is going on in the story. Something to do...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Angry!
Much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tignari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Alright, viewers, I have a request real quick who's watching the stream with us right now. Pay close attention to what's going on in this cutscene, and I want your guys' help to summarize what's going on in the story after this, because I'll just be completely honest, I don't know what's going on half the time, and I'm trying to pay attention. It's not that I don't care, I care, it's fucking convoluted,
Seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Okay, the withering. I don't know what the withering is. What is the withering? I appreciate that. I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He don't like you,
He
Paimon.
visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
What are your guys' thoughts on Tignari and Sino? I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once the festival are underway. If I remember correctly, Nilu is the redhead that likes to dance. Also, she got cow horns on her head, but I think they're only for decoration. When I first saw her, I thought they were growing out of her head. But I did see a alternate skin where she didn't have them, so I'm pretty sure they're not really like, she's not like half cow or nothing.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Very
Well,
important
technically
Paimons.
speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master all right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
More food for us!
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
I'm gonna kill that squirrel
Are
over
you
there.
two planning to head out?
I'm gonna kill that squirrel.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go.
You see that squirrel? His days
Be
are numbered.
careful.
He about to die.
Will do!
Rah! All right, hang on. We got lots of comments. I officially 5 wish a day quota. Remember, kids, we're on top of Genshin Impact. You invest in China funds. I never understood Sumer. I'm guessing withering is a sickness. I think you're right. The dark zones you find in Sumeru where the
Many
plants are.
insects
No,
have
shut up!
compulsion to
Shut
fall-
up! Shut up! Okay, hang on. I'm guessing withering sickness. You can see the withering as a sickness of the land caused by immense corruption. People already called Sina because I made a joke on a short. I have both of them and I love their playstyle. Tignari is Tignari, the only character I ever want to lose my 50... Oh wow, that's high praise then. Okay. I would be so happy to get more of him. Can I go beat up the former sages for what they did... Not for what they did not Nadia. For what they did not. Okay, I'm assuming you're saying for what they did to Nadia. That's what I assume. And yes, you can. All right, what were we about to do? We're gonna check the battle pass. I got any stuff? I don't think I did. We gotta be close to something though. A little bit more resin. Let's see, what's the closest one we got right now? We got to do we got 6 domains, or I could do 2 ley lines. I should do those 2 ley lines to get that, okay, yeah, we'll do that later.
And humans are the same.
Shut up about them bugs! Wait, I'm trying to hear all that. I really, really would like to shake, the writer, the person that wrote her voice lines, like, they make me crazy. I'm curious, which character in this game do you guys hate the voice lines the most for? For me, right now, it's looking like Furina. And then after Furina, I think probably Barbara. I've been told that I'm probably going to end up liking Furina, like, once I get to know her in the story, and I hope that's true. Barbara, she makes me feel like I'm a bad person when I have her in my team because she talks like she's slow. I feel like she shouldn't be out there on the front lines like fighting slimes and stuff. Like, we need to have her back in Mondstadt healing people or something. I don't know. It drives me crazy though. All right. Okay, hang on. We need to come here. Barbara and Flynn's. People are gonna hate me for this, but I don't like Nadia. I don't think I have I'm not familiar with their voice lines yet, so I can't really say. Some characters' voice lines bother me more than others. Some voice lines I don't care about at all. Like, I'm indifferent to them. Like, I don't get mad, I don't get upset. It is what it is. It's fine. And then other ones, like, I switched Barbara out with Charlotte the moment I found out Charlotte was a healer. I didn't care if she was good for my team back at that point, or who was best. I just wanted to, like, stop hearing about, what's that voice line she says? Like, when am I gonna be as tall as my big sister? I've heard that, like, probably over 100 times, and it's starting to make me crazy. Or she starts singing randomly. I find it hard to talk to kid-like characters. There's something about them. I love all the voice lines, but after some time, I just get sick of hearing them so much. For waiting around, I cannot listen to them anymore. I completely understand. I don't want to hear about bugs, and I don't want to hear about gods should broaden their horizons. I hate the bugs one the most, though. Like, that's probably, like, one of my least favorite voice lines in the entire game.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Will there be meat?
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
How old is Nylu? She looks like...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Nilu.
Traveler, Paimon.
I think she's a sword user, but I can't remember.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh?
Will there be
Are we
meat?
the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Of course, you're right, but you sound like an asshole.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
You hear that shade that he just threw at us? He said, for Outlanders, you have good taste, or what did I say? He's discriminating towards us because we're Outlanders. I should smack the shit out of him.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
No.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
I mean, I would be coming for the feast if I get in for free. You can lure me in with food. I'm a simple man in that regard. Okay, we'll go around and check, but there better be meat, because if you're serving like a bunch of vegetarian shit, they're gonna burn this place to the ground, and I'm gonna help.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Give me money! Remember, if Lumine puts out her hand like that, she's either asking for money or she's threatening to slap people. I need to have that image burned into your guys' mind.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Welcome to the channel, Lily. Welcome, welcome. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. All right, comments. Here we go. Let's see. Hang on. I love all the voice lines, but after some time, I just get sick of hearing them. Yes, yes. I might have a problem because I love the here.
The abyss is like the world's
if
shadow.
you guys know what that is.
There,
Also,
and it will never
Kanish.
vanish.
His voice lines sound like watching butter melt. Is butter melting good? His voice lines are fun to listen to. I wonder when I'll be as tall like my big sister. Yeah, I hate that voice line. 2 a.m. for me. Mine to turn the clock. My friend's time. It's almost 1 a.m. for maybe 3 away. 4 a.m. here. We're going to play Withering Waves together. 7:53. There's people who play Withering Waves. Did you see that? We're going to get a free 5-star selection. I did not, but I'm excited. Someone doesn't like Nadia. You're the only an hour behind me. I don't like Nadia that much. Sorry. It's okay. All right, let's go. We're going to go and... let's see which way we need to go. We need to go. I think we need to go this way. I think. Here we go again. I'm doing the currency. What's this? I'm taking these. That one's mine, woman. I'll smack. That's right. You better. Yep. Yep. All right. We're gonna come up here, and actually, I don't know necessarily where we're supposed to be going. I'm trying to get to that thing. Where the hell is it? So which way do they want me to go? Many currency wars suck. Man, currency... What are currency wars? Okay, hang on. Okay, I guess we're going to teleport here, and hopefully I can just walk on over. My friend sent me a message. Yee. It's a game mode in HSR. Okay. I'm going to try out HSR and ZZZ at some point. I'll probably do ZZZ first because someone said it was like the combat was like a beat-em-up type of game, which sounds more appealing to me than the turn-based battle. But I'm going to try both.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nope, that's not why we're here.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
That's right.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
By the way, to any of the new people or the people that have only been here like once or twice, I am curious to what country you guys are from. Fairy is the computer AI. She is pretty cool. All right, so we want to come back over here. Can I just jump off and glide over there? I wonder if there's anything on top of this building. I wonder if I can get on top of this building without much effort. So I honestly don't know. But what I do know is, alright, looks like I'm doing it. There we go. Oof, all the way up the tree, all the way up. There we go. I forgot her name, but she's playable. She's black and white. I see, I see. I figured there would have been something inside of this tree. Like, maybe like a chest or something, or like... Let me think about who you're talking about. I'm assuming that ZZZ also has banners the same way that Withering Waves and Genshin does. I mean, I could be wrong about that. I honestly don't know. Alright. Okay, I'll talk to him. Are you the one? Okay, what are you calculating? She came out December, January. Dylan. I'm not reading all this. You know. Okay, I don't think we got any items from that. Hold on, what did she say? 4-hour movie. Okay. No worries. Be safe.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You go tell them that then. Quit telling me. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anything about the goddamn gods. Fuck. Let me see, let me see. I thought this is where we were supposed to be, but I don't think so. Some of Dylan's attacks remind me of Bayonetta. I just like her design personally. Some of Dylan's attacks remind me of Bayonetta. I haven't played Bayonetta, but I am familiar with it. If I'm not mistaken, they added her to Smash Brothers. Oh my god, they're running the Hot Doctor for Wua. I also like Sparkle and Shrivel. The Hot Doctor, the one that's always giving the girls candy. I think his name is Luke. Luke Hennison, I don't know. I don't think they put like a single male character in the game that I have any interest in getting. Urena, yes. All right, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, down there. All right, we're gonna follow. We're just gonna follow this because I'm getting irritated. I need him so bad. Wait, go up the stairs for a second. I'm not sure what stairs you're talking about. I like Trippy too and Cypher. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Hennison, my main. I'm sad because I don't get him. I need him. Hopefully, I'm going the right way. HSR characters. Which do you guys like better, HSR or ZZZ, and why? The why part is the more important part. Woo-woo character. I saw like 5 new woo-woo characters that are going to be coming out, and at least 3 of them I want. Really bad, just based off their aesthetics. Okay, we got Okami saying ZZZ and Lee saying HSR. The follow-up question, of course, is why do you like one over the other? I can't remember which one was told. Someone told me that one of them is like a major gooning game, and I'm assuming they're talking about ZZZ, but I could be wrong. I'm going to head out now. Have a great day and a great stream. All right, Red Runner, take care. I appreciate you swinging by to show support. The only reason I play Z is for Seth Lowell. I started playing because of him, and I got him on my first 10 pool. Awesome.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
I like HSS more because...
But it looks like he might not have time for us.
I like HSR more because I'm not really invested in ZZZ. The story did not really catch me. I see. He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
I'm getting super zesty vibes from this blonde guy.
That? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are they lovers?
Threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
I think we just ran up on a couple having a good old time. Started watching Detective Conan. Is that the anime with the little boy that, like, he used to be a man, but he got turned into a little boy? I'm probably thinking of something different. Watching the old married couple argue, man, they need to save it for the bedroom. I agree with Okami. These two remind me of me and my best friend. Paimon, I don't think we should mind our own business and let these two lovers work it out. Let's see how this plays out. We're not in any rush. Oh, that's damn. All right, fuck it.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
Ouch.
This is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
I helped.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Wow. I did not expect all of that. Also, I thought I saw something sparkly over here. Popcorn, yellow striped smile. I thought I saw a sparkly... Yes, I did! What's this? I'm taking this book with me, and if anyone tries to stop me, Paimon's gonna stab somebody. She's got a knife. Don't question her.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
All right, Lily, take care. It was nice meeting you.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
More of what, Octavio?
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
But there's a feast!
You've been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Okay, I got a question for the viewers. Assuming that's your male, what male character would you cosplay as in Genshin Impact? Also, think about the reason as to why you would cosplay as them. Let's see, I actually make popcorn and watch those two argue. It's very interesting. They do have an uncomfortable Spotify playlist for it. Interesting. The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point. Alright, hang on, let me see. Kanich, Durin, because he's hot. Octavio says, I would like to cosplay Orin because I can't easily find those kinds of clothes. They look good. I think they look good on me, and I like the character. I think Nilvet, Durin, and my child, or Luga. I would consider cosplaying as Kanich because I like his outfit. I think he's got one of the best male character designs in the game. And Iluga, I would also consider cosplaying him as well. But as of right now, if not Kanich, then probably Varka. Orin is a good choice. I don't remember who Orin is, so I'll have to look at them. What is Orin's weapon and element so I can find them quickly?
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But
thank you.
I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
Let me see here. Thanks, Electrobo. If I could cosplay, to be honest, be Granny because I have the body for it. Electrobo. Orin is Electrobo. Wait a minute. Okami, are you a girl? I thought that you were a guy this entire time. Gotta love Natlin characters. I'm pretty sure I've called you brother multiple times.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Okay.
Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Do we look like friends?
No, that's why Paimon's asking.
You look like lovers.
His name
Just
is
say it,
Kave,
Paimon. Say it.
My roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
By the way, how much longer until I finish the Sumeru quests and go to the Fontaine quest would you guys guess? Like, am I like maybe like 30 minutes away, an hour away, 4 hours away? What do you think?
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right. Now that we've finished dealing with that lover's quarrel, few hours, I think. Awesome possum. I noticed something. I don't know if you guys have had this problem, like the same problem I have, but if I go to blacksmiths where I've already done like the game story for that area, the blacksmith will mark on my map where to find ore. But if I go to a place that I haven't done the story for, they won't let me do it. And I wasn't sure if that's because like I got to do the story first and then I can unlock the ore, or if some places just don't tell you about the ore. I don't know. I had to stay a specific way for my job, which I shouldn't elaborate on because
Many insects
gotcha.
have a compulsion to follow the
Why
light.
do you want to cosplay? Because I
Humans are
love
the
her
same.
outfit and her character.
Except we
Okay.
call that light.
The lore behind her is a lot of fun to read about. I think that she's got one of the coolest looking character designs out of all the characters. Okay, someone said earlier Electro Bow. Oh, him, okay. Interesting. If not just male characters, I would cosplay Mavika. I already wanted to color my hair like hers. I really like Granny too. I see, I see. Alright, let's get it. We're gonna go and tell the others to come to the feast. Damn, seeing that baklava earlier made me hungry. Alright, alright. So wait, which way am I supposed to go then? Like down here, just jump? I am ready to go to the new place. I also drew her. I see, I see. Alright, alright. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, let me open door. Jesus. Okay, there we go. How far away is it? It looks far. Holy shit. Hold on. It's all the way down here? Whoa. Okay, hang on, hang on. Can I teleport here and walk over there? Yes, I can. Nice. And my hair already matched her hair, so also would be so much easier than Kanish. Color-wise, anyway. I see, I see. Alright, alright. We got, I forgot how to say that dude's name, but the guy that we just left, he's gonna come to the thing. And I don't know if his lover's gonna come with him as well. Oh crap. Alright, there we go, there we go. Who needs the elevator? Not me. And I'm not entirely sure where we're going now, but we're gonna find out. I guess most of you probably know because you probably already did this part in the story. What? Who are you looking at, woman? You see how she looked at me? I like the music here.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Who dat? Who dat?
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
I don't know who this is. Oh wait, I remember her.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Yay!
Are you kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Dio is one of my first 5 stars. Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Why are you quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
No, he argued with his gay lover. We saw it. All of us saw it. Damn, I gotta go bye, y'all. Alright, Okami, you take care, brother. I appreciate your support, and I hope you have a great day. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job
You
in the
too, you
academia.
too. I appreciate
But
your
only
support.
If I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
That's true.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Daya operates. She's addicted to violence, clearly. I feel sorry for her boyfriend.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Yeah.
Did Nilu write to us?
She did. You're coming to the barbecue.
Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Yeah.
It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Hey, welcome,
Right.
Mega Zombie.
And we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
There's gonna be meat.
I'll be sure to attend.
Delicious meat.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Yeah, you can.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
I'm coming naked
All right,
then.
Then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Daya.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
How did we become, I guess, carrier pigeons? I'm doing all right, Mega Zombie. How's this fine day treating you? Also, do you have any idea how many more hours until I'm finished with the Sumeru quest and I go to Fontaine? Because I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Alright, they want me to come over yonder. We'll come right there, and we'll see what we need. One of my subscribers said like a couple hours. I'm hoping that he's right. Alright, let's see here.
Full throttle!
And land right here.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Sino! It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Who is it?
By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman!
I remember that guy.
Huh? Sataria?
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately? And why do you have the worst case of RBF I've ever seen?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Why?
What?
You've got nothing to be... Wait, you're not gonna be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Why?
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me.
Sounds like they're prejudiced.
What I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become.
I don't know who said that to you, Sataria, but I hope you smack the shit out of them.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Yeah.
Miss.
It sounds like their version of saying, go back to your country. I hope she smacked the shit out of all of them.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home.
Water?
I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Why?
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Who is Azar? I don't remember who this person is. I can't remember. Yeah, we've heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
We're here to tell you about food.
We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
That's right.
The celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Let me see, hang on. I think you need one more like 8 hours. Azer's the last great sage of the Academia, I think. I'm not really sure. Alright, thanks for the insight. So you really don't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
I want to go to a feast.
That kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
Who doesn't like feasts?
No, not really. But I'll go.
I understand maybe not wanting to be around the people. Like I can relate to that, but I don't know. When they say feast, it makes me think of a buffet, and I would love to go to a buffet. I haven't been in a while. You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Satari, you've lost your goddamn mind if you think we're gonna remember everything that you just said. You need to get a sheet of paper out and write this shit down. I ain't gonna remember this.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Alright, I will summarize it for Nailu whenever I see her, but I'm gonna do it in my own way. Yeah, I also think it was the green sage.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Paimon, you're not going to remember this 2 seconds from now, but I'm not going to blame you because I didn't even pay attention to what she said the first time. We'll be sure to give Nalu the message, yeah.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright. So basically the message is, I'm sorry I was bitchy. You dance real good. That's what yeah. Alright. Wait, where are we supposed to go now? Hold up. Wait for the feast to start. Oh, we gotta speed up time. Okay, got it. Alright, the best way to speed up time... Let's see... Hopefully I did this correctly. Da-da-da. I'm excited to go to the next area.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
We will, but first I gotta take whatever's over here. Mine. Alright, they wanted me to have it. Because if they didn't, it would have been there and sparkling and shit. If they don't want me to take stuff that I find randomly, it shouldn't sparkle. Alright. We're gonna just teleport right back up here. I think we can do it right here. Wasn't the green sage Tiganari teacher? Wait, he was a blue sage that looked old. I'm honestly unsure, guys. I've struggled to follow along with what's going on in the story in this nation since the beginning. I'm not even sure, like, if the academy or like the what is it called? Hang on. Sorry, memory was wrong. Hey, no worries. All right. I do gotta say that this is a very cool looking area, though. I do think it's pretty to look at. It's very nice. Alright. Alright. Wait, selecting... Where's it want me to go? Down there? Everyone's memory can fail. Yes, this is true. The problem with Sumer is that there are too many names and designations. I'm not even sure who was like the main threat or villain or antagonist in this region. It seemed like it was like the scholars, but I don't know if it was like the scholars like in general or if it was just like a few of the scholars were bad apples and the rest were like ignorant and good. I don't know. But what I do know is there better be meat at the feast. Alright. If you guys got isekai'd to the Genshin world, what elements would you want to command? You only get to choose one. I want you to think of which element you would wield and why you want it. And while you're at it, you could think about what weapon from Genshin would you want to wield as well. And I'm going to ask why.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Where's the meat?
You're here.
That's true, we are here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Shut up, Daya.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Miss Dunyard. Actually, me and Paimon just tripped balls for 2 days and stood in the same place, and we watched the sun rise and fall, and now we're here. Don't ask why. Don't ask questions! Dendro, because green is my favorite color. Interesting, interesting. And your weapon?
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
And where's the food? Where's the meat?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Paimon can do
there won't
it.
be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Where's the meat? The feast celebration, the General Manama, as the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. The food is delicious and the venue is beautifully arranged. Hell yeah! Before enjoying the performance prepared by Nalu, everyone in the Grand Bazaar eats and drinks before enjoying the performance. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful living fuck.
Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Okay, thank God. I thought they were going to give us a bunch of vegetarian dishes, but Paimon said there's meat, so we don't have to burn this place to the ground anymore. I thought for a second we might have to. Alright, let me see. Lucan says, for weapons, I'm going to choose Catalyst because I don't like holding weapons. And elements, I'm torn between Cryo and Pyro. I think of Nemo because there's wind anywhere. Bow, I like ranged attacks. Nice. A Nemo or Hydro, and the weapon, I would like the sword elements because I find it easy to use. And these elements, an in-game sword because I also find it easy to use. I think I would use small sword. Huh. For me, off the top of my head, I'm thinking a Nemo because hopefully I could manipulate it where I could fly in the air regardless of where I was. But as far as the weapon goes, I don't know. It's kind of difficult to choose. I think it'd be between like either the small sword, the big sword, or maybe the pole arm.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Did the people...
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
You're welcome.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Paimon, I don't know what you
Owing
did.
to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belts.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Let me see. If you think about it, Catalyst is one of the most powerful weapon types in Genshin. They can literally do everything. I think you make a good point. Return to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember.
That's sad.
You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere. I was thinking about smacking the shit out of Paimon for matters unrelated to what's going on right now.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Lumine says, it seems that after everyone forgot the Greater Lord Fraskanaki, their understanding of the Sumeru history was also changed. Now, everyone believes that the Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord, I can't pronounce that word, ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I agree, Sino.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
What are we talking about, Alaham? Are we, like we're gonna line them up and punch them in the face? Or are we throwing them off a building? What are we doing? What you thinking? Lay it on us.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way.
I'm surprised, Sino. I always figured you'd want to get your looks in first.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
I don't think his boyfriend would like it.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
People say a lot of things, Sino.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
Oh, Daya has been suspecting you all this time, Alaham.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
Okay.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day.
Don't tell him to just
like
try to
you're doing
smile
now.
more. I hate being told to smile more. It pisses me
Thank you.
off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, give me 1 second, boys. And girls, if we got any. Okay, I am about to be right there. Hang on. I decided to, Oh, wait, I gotta talk to all of them? Okay, and let me see if we got any comments. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, yeah. No one remembers... I can't pronounce that. Who am I talking about? I think that's how you say Rucka. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to get a better look at the meat. I see mushrooms. I see vegetables. I don't know what those things are that are in the wraps, but they look really tasty. And it looks like more baklava. Alright, we're going to talk to her.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Centura's message to Nailu.
To have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. You say take a picture? Okay, hang on. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the things that are over near that little lamp, they look like they're like tortilla wraps of some kind, or maybe like leaf wraps. And then the stuff in the middle looks like baklava, and the stuff on the right, that's like right next to the cantaloupe looking thing. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a better look. Okay, so yeah. The food item that's next to the cantaloupe, I cannot tell what that is. You can hide the character in the photo. Okay, so how do I do that? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what that other thing is. Like the food that's like to the right of the baklava. I'm assuming it's some type of meat, because it doesn't look like a vegetable or a fruit or berries or anything. Look at camera. Hide character. This is basically as far as we can go. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's some type of bird, but that might just be because I want fried chicken right now. But yeah, I'm assuming that's got to be the meat. You!
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Both keys? What does that mean? Does that mean his boyfriend's gonna be locked out of the house? He'll be pissed. I had to knock down one of my apartment doors when that happened to me one time. It was actually surprisingly a lot easier than I thought it would be. I found out that I've been going throughout my entire life thinking that, like, to knock down a door, like a front door, because, like, a front door or a back door is different than a bedroom door. Like, the front door and the back doors are a lot more... They should be a lot, like, sturdier, thicker, harder sort of thing than, like, just like a bedroom door. And I've seen, like, videos online of, like, police holding battering rams to like knock down people's front doors when they try to raid. So I thought that like I would need at least like one other person or a battering ram to knock down a front door. But turns out all I need is myself and my shoulder, and I knocked that thing right off the hinges. I snapped it right off the wall. Unless, of course, that was a crime, and if it was a crime, then that never happened. But if it's not a crime, then it definitely did happen.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Stuffy formalities. Yeah. All right. And now we gotta talk to Cynthia's favorite male character.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
You sound so excited, Sino. It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Show me around? Is he asking me out on a date?
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
At least he didn't say nothing about fruit.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I drank too much, Paimon. I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off. Somebody spiked my drink, I'm sure of it.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here.
Why not?
Mama will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. Go get me something good.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Bring me meat. Do not bring me vegetables or fruit or I'll smack the shit out of you. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden because Paimon snores really loud? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone is there. Look at Paimon looking so proud of herself.
It's me.
Dear God, it's Nahida. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
I wonder how old the voice actor for Nahida is. I'm assuming that it is a woman and not like a girl or a teenager. But I don't know, to be honest. It could be. I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, give me 1 second, boys. I got to turn the stove off before I set off a smoke alarm. And we don't want to hear that because it's too goddamn loud. What is it? By the way, I thank everyone for hanging out with me. I'm glad you're here.
Say thank you to everyone for me.
Please say thank you to everyone for me. Okay, will do. I'm curious, anyone watching the stream right now, did you guys follow the Genshin voice actor controversy? with like Paimon's voice actor, the one before the one now. Are you familiar with the story? What happened? I watched like an hour and a half YouTube video about all of it.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Welcome back, Octavio. Welcome back. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
I don't think they remember you, Fajita.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Oh, you won't ruin the feast. The feast can't be ruined unless there wasn't any meat or we run out of meat. But as long as there's meat on the table, it's fine. See, even Lumine agrees. It'll be fine. Please don't worry about it too much. And if you want to get you dirty looks, I will smack them. Yeah, I changed the Japanese voice when they did that strike. Interesting, interesting. Do you speak or understand Japanese?
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
And what do you want? That's good. Hey, wait. Oh, God, what just happened?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
You can't just take somebody's body without their consent. This is terrible. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. I understand most of it. Awesome. Yeah, we need to teach Nahida about consent.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
Well, you took too long.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, I'll hate them, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Whenever I see Dunyazard's name, it looks like it says drunkard to me the first time I read it.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
And you tell them that you didn't ask to take her body and you just took it. Someone should have a problem with that.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
I got a question, chat. Is Nahida considered a god in this game's lore?
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Yes. Okay.
You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
I'm wondering right now if... Oh, wait, there... Okay. So, yeah, See, just like I said, everyone is very happy to meet you. Okay, so I don't know necessarily if after Nahida took control of Lumine's body, did the other people see Nahida, or did they just see Lumine with Nahida's voice? It's not clear to me, I don't know. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries late into the night. Cyno gets too drunk and throws up on Paimon. And the feast ends on a perfect note, other than Cyno having to get a change of clothes. The next day...
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Are you, I think I slept all right. My back hurts, though.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
I will smack the shit out of you if you ever say that to me again, Paimon. I'm not gonna take that shit from you. Still nothing compared to There we go. Hell yeah.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
The Sage of Gluttony? You're a sage? All this time I thought that... Well, I'm not going to say what I was thinking.
All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Why?
She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I'm going to ask her why she thought it was okay to take my body without my permission. I think it'd be funny if Lumine just, walked up to her and smacked the shit out of her. Let me see what you said. She's a goddess of wisdom, if I remember correctly. I think she made them see her as her while controlling Lumine's body. Could be. I'm honestly unsure. I really wonder if I'm going to see a lot of Paimons at the next anime convention I go to. I could definitely see letting my daughter cosplay as Paimon. I think that would be appropriate. When she's real young, sort of thing. Okay, we're supposed to go her, and we're right there, so we're on fast travel, because it's... yeah. Alright, and now... we're just gonna ride our motorcycle up. I want to go to... I would be surprised if they didn't have anime conventions somewhere in your country. I'm sure there's many people that love anime in your country, so if that's the case, I assume that there'd be anime conventions in your country as well. I'd be more surprised if there weren't anime conventions in your country. Also, I highly recommend going to anime convention if you guys ever get the chance to. It's some of the most fun experiences I ever had, getting to be surrounded by people that love the stuff that I love. You're in Romania, aren't you? Octavio, if I remember correctly, Romania, is that right?
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh wow, a bunch of stuff, okay. About the Akashka.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Alright. About what happens after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay. About the Baldideer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Alright. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
I hate Datori so much. Yes, the land with the law, not to release a flying object in the first 3 days of each month. The land of justice. I've got nothing else to say, except you shouldn't be taking people's bodies without their consent.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Ishramil. Fontaine is the land of justice and stupid laws. I see.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Good.
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What did it say? What did he do? Has he been burning down hilichurl villages? Like, you can't name your pet after the Archon or the flying objects. Things. Interesting, interesting. I wonder what the penalty for doing that will be.
What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But that can't be, because he's my brother, and if he exists in this world, then wouldn't Lumine? Okay, give me 1 second, boys. I got to do something real quick. It'll only take me like 30 seconds or less. So, I think they said that, I'm guessing the Archon in Fontaine is a Hydro Archon. I don't know if maybe I misunderstood what they said a second ago. Let me think. I did not recognize the name that they said for the Hydro Archon, so I'm assuming, and I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that it's not a playable character as of yet. But I could be wrong. I don't know. And give me 1 second. Turn off this. Yoink. Okay. Alright, here we go. Lamine says, how is that possible? We journeyed to the Sea of Stars all of our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Maybe he's your half-brother. I don't know. Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it that this world has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he has been through? Yeah, what has he been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Conria? Where's that? I never heard of that. What's that?
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
No spoilers, please. Descenders? What the hell does that mean?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Me either.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
I mean, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender. What's a Descender?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Welcome to the channel, Russell, and welcome back, Mega Zombie. What is your current level in NTE, Russell? Like your character, your weapons, and also your, let me think. I can't remember the other terminology. Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
Oh, by the way, Russell, unless something unprecedented happens tomorrow, I'll be streaming Marvel Rivals. I'll be practicing Jubilee. And it'll be the best time for you to play with me because I'm going to be doing a bunch of AI matches until I get comfortable with her.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Akashka pulses, the Kappa flame rise. If I'm playing against AI, you're always welcome to join me, assuming there's room. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the end of the Sumeru quest because when I left the Land of Lightning, there was a point in the story where I got to ask the person a bunch of questions just like I asked Fajita right here. I just started playing Rivals not too long ago. I mained Jeff because I wanted a healer, and he's the cutest being ever. Jeff is my healer main. He was my first lord. I love him. Although this past season I use him some of the time, but I've been playing tank the majority of the time. Hulk specifically, sometimes Captain America, and now that I finally unlocked the Gundam mecha thing for Penny, I'm going to learn her too. I played some Marvel Rivals earlier today, and God, I got some terrible, terrible teammates. I lost like 4 matches in a row. It was rough. That was Sumeru for now. I want to see... don't tell me if this happens or if it does not happen. I don't want to know. But I would like to see that there be a situation where Nahida gets angry. Because so far, I don't think I've seen her express anger at all. And I always find it especially interesting when you have characters that, like, you know, are basically that act similar to Nahida, and they don't get angry, but when they do get angry, they get really angry. The first person that comes to mind that would demonstrate that would be probably like Aang from the Avatar Last Airbender. I remember when they either captured or stole or hurt his water buffalo. I forgot the buffalo's name. He lost his mind, and he went into Avatar mode, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but people should have been scared. I'm pretty sure about that. Alright, let's see here. We got 78 resins. Okay, we're going to come back over here to quest. And Chapter 3, Act 4. Monsieur at Port Ormos. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the story quest, the Archon quest. Is this the next part of the story, or am I confused with a different quest? Because I'm not entirely sure. Like, I want to start the next story quest to get to Fontaine, but I don't know if this is the correct one to choose. Yes. Okay. Thank you. All right. We'll teleport right her. Let me check. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to drink my ramen water before I spill it. Do like the music here. I don't know what type of music it is, but it's catchy. That's right, don't mind me. I'm just riding a motorcycle down your bridge. We're gonna find out what we find when we come over here. Oof. I think I'm going the right way. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Russell, have you tried pulling for the new character that just dropped like a day or two? I forgot what her name is, but she's got horns if I'm not mistaken. And she was adorable looking.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who told you that? Who the hell are you? Well, yeah, who are you?
Asking.
Yeah, there you go.
Need something from us?
That's right, Paimon. Scare him away. I like playing this in the music game. Yeah, I think that's the one. Alright. Thank you, Zombie and Octavio. Let's see. I also like the music of this game.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Another Outlander? Well, you make sure you give it to me. Paimon can't really read that well.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
And why would we do that? We wouldn't.
What address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great, well, give me some money, now. Wait, no. Great, well, let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it. Maybe it was one of the hilly trolls that Paimon was messing with. I told her not to do it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Paimon, you don't get a look. This is for me. Alright, let's see what it says. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. I have a serious alcohol problem. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me, and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as fated encounter. Yours truly, Buddy Kaya. Kaya. Is it Eye Patch Kid? I think that's who she's talking to. I don't know. Alright, hang on. My hunter is level 30, character is 40, and weapon is 40. Okay, good. As a part-time Tavat City Planner and Inspector under B, I have to give the whole Sumeru a 0 out of 10 for safety. Oh, hello, Mega Zombie. I mean, they do not have guide rails on the stairs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, I can't say I'm hugely surprised. This is definitely Kai's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Paimon, give me money. Or, no, I think she's starting to smack her this time. Very scheming indeed. Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
I love that they added auto drive in the game. I did not know that. Interesting. Chapter 3, Acts, I think 4. Alright, Mr. Masseur. Thank you for giving me the letter. Hey, welcome, Messiah. Welcome. How you doing? Wait, the following afternoon? Alright. My stomach feels funny. This is probably not good. Alright, I think he said like the afternoon, so we'll try 12 first and see what happens. Now I don't have to worry about crashing, lol. After Mua maintenance, and we'll be on... After Mua maintenance, and we'll be out. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Messiah. How long does the Mua maintenance normally take? Okay, it says wait until 16. Oh, yeah, it does say 16. Okay, so 16 will be right around her. I'm trying to get on. It's kind of hard. All right, fuck it. We'll do this. 16:20. It's fine. It will be out on Xbox. My bad. No worries. I'm wondering when they're gonna release the next banner characters. I'm assuming it's gonna be like within the next 4 or 5 days. I have to go. Have a great stream. All right, Lucan. I appreciate your support, brother. You have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you at future streams.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Thank you for supporting me. It means a lot. All right. We're going over yonder.
Try and stop me!
Get out of my way! New banners come after the maintenance tonight. Awesome possum. I did see a few of the new character designs, and they look great. About 30 more minutes.
Something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh, wow, he really is an alcoholic.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
I could be mistaken, but Kaya's voice sounds different than I remember it back in Monostat. But I didn't hear anything about his actor getting replaced, so I don't know. 30 more minutes. I haven't kept up with the stuff, so I don't know who is who. I could be wrong about this, Messiah, but if I'm correct, I think they're releasing a 5-star version of Yang Yang. It's the girl with the blue beret. That's like the mascot for Withering Waves. Like whenever you look at if you look at it like on the apps and whatnot. It's like normally she's a 4-star, one of the first characters you get in the game, but now they're releasing her as a 5-star with like a new outfit and I'm assuming new abilities. I could be wrong about that, so don't quote me if I'm wrong. Well, I might be wrong. Let me see. Jubilee looks like a fun character, Minar. I wanna learn her as well. I like her projectiles. I saw her character trailer. I've seen a little bit of her combat. I'm excited to learn her because healer/strategist is my favorite role to play. A lot of times I will play tank out of necessity because the majority of the people I end up playing with when I play with subscribers, we got a lot of people that want to play DPS. I hate being solo tank if we're on defense. If you say so, we've missed you too. We're not going to lie to that boy.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
What? He's a functioning alcoholic, Paimon. You shut your mouth.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Well, alright, let me see. Currently working on White Fox. I see, I like her as well. I mean, it makes a difference. Sumer was made years after Monostat was created, so you realize the voice of the people has changed. That doesn't make any sense to me, Octavio. And I'll tell you why. The only way that would make sense to me is if, like, the person voicing Kaya in the beginning was, like, prepubescent, so like basically they hadn't gone through puberty yet, so like maybe after they went through puberty the voice changed. I'm assuming that Kaya's original voice actor was already an adult, and like once you're an adult, I mean, unless you have something unique happen to you, your voice isn't really going to change that much until like maybe it might change when you get like a lot older, and I mean like 30, 40, 50 years older type of older. I looked up about the voice acting controversy, and unless I'm mistaken, only 2 people got replaced. 2 or 3 people. The Paimon voice actor, I believe. I could be mistaken, but I think Kanish's voice actor got replaced, but I might be wrong about that. I know for a fact that Paimon's voice actor got replaced. And I think Kanish did, but I'm not entirely sure. And I think there might be somebody else. But I don't remember Kaya popping up on that list. Also, I watched some of the unhinged videos that the old Paimon voice actor put out. She seemed a little bit on the side of crazy. And I'm not saying that like in a derogatory way. I mean, that's really what it's like. I would be afraid to date her, and it has nothing to do with what she looks like. It has to do with how she acted in the videos that she posted. The best word I could think to describe her in some of her videos was unhinged. I have dated. I've had at least one crazy ex, and I'm not saying like all like I've dated like. I've had multiple relationships, but I've only had one woman out of all my relationships that was like kind of borderline crazy. Like the type of crazy where you probably need some medication to help deal with it. And it was the worst relationship I've ever had in my entire life. I felt trapped by her because like I would tell her to leave and she would refuse. If I tell her that I was going to make her leave, like put her out of the house, then she's going to call the police and tell them that like I was trying to attack her, which is not the case. But who are the police going to believe? Some 6-foot athletic guy or some 5'2" like petite blonde girl? I know how that would have went for me. They would have arrested my ass. Sumeru, Sucrose 2, I see them too. Paimon used to be crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought, Messiah. Uh-huh, very believable. You're terrified. I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
I think you're right, Messiah.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Were you over here drinking all the time, too? Was it alcohol poisoning? Is that how you lost your eye? I know that doesn't make any sense, but still.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to go into it great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Paimon flipped you off. I believe it. I believe it.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of that word I can't pronounce, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
But
then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
I just thought of something. So, Kaya's been here, and apparently he's drank every single type of alcohol that this bar has. I'm thinking that maybe that's where he gained his drinking problem, is back in Mondstadt, because I think it's like known as like the town of drunks or something. I can't remember the exact terminology that they used, but I'd like to think that maybe if his adoptive father didn't take him to Mondstadt, then he would not be an alcoholic right now. I don't know if that's true, but I like that headcanon. I think it's funny. I still feel there's more to Kaya.
These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Who the fuck is he?
Tell me, What do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
I remember him.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
The what? The Abyss founder? The Abyss Order founder? What's that?
What?
Paimon just said that.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Who is Yuri Lowenhall?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya. I think I guess. I'll trust him.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
You pay your tab before you leave. If you leave it on us, we're gonna take your other eye.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Ah, okay.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry?
Yes.
This remains to be seen.
So, you said that Albrecht founded the Abyss Order? I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So, what do you plan to do here in Sumeru? Are you gonna get drunk off your ass? Because I'd like to watch that.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Nope.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
That's why I don't remember it. You've got a new lead.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
What'd you remember?
Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So, that was already a thing several centuries ago. Wait, is this guy a century years old? He also voiced Johnny in FF7 Remake. Johnny. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment? Yeah, he can die of old age. He can die of old age. Old age, old age. Huh.
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
After Dunn finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to Out of the Forest. Yeah, he can die. He can't die. Oh, the blonde guy that I just talked to, he can't die from old age? Is that what you're saying? Mega Zombie? Alright, we's going over yonder because yonder's where... Well, hang on, I want to talk to her. I want a drink. Cursed. Yeah, alright, alright. You dislike working here? I don't actually like it, but I don't hate it either. He can't die of old age. Okay, okay. How old is the blonde dude? Or would that be a spoiler? It's better when I was the Irma Mice because I don't have a blah blah blah. He has a curse. Okay, okay. Merchant ship captain. What you got, mister? You got stuff to sell me? I'm not reading all that. Alright, yeah, no worries, no worries. I ain't reading all that.
Why is that shipment of spices still not here?
I don't know, it's none of my business, shut the fuck up! Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. I'm looking around, looking around. Well, I see a bunch of nothing. You, merchant! Hello, welcome. What do you sell here? Russell says, lol. You need to pre-order silk and jewelry only for something that... I don't think it's a spoiler, but to save I will not tell. Thank you. Holy crackers! How much it costs? 1,500? Huh. And some of these stones I don't think I've seen before. We usually run into Dane during important stuff. I see. How much would if I bought all these would it cost? Was that 15,000? Okay, that's 9,000, so it'd be 15,000. Fuck it. Alright, make sure there's nothing else for us. Sometimes I get stuff when I talk to NPCs that I didn't expect to get a thing from. I can't remember when things get said, so I can't remember what. Be spoiling. No worries, no worries. Are y'all looking to buy a fancy blue black rock? Apparently, he don't like them. Who are you talking to? You know, there's no one around here except for me. I think that's his pickup line. He's like something about ships needing the best maintenance. I don't know. All right. Let's see here. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. How far do they want me to go that way? Hold up. Holy shit! Oh, damn. Okay, I thought. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I'm right here currently. I figured that the rendezvous point was going to be like right in here, maybe. I realized it was over across the whole goddamn field. I suppose while we're here, I will try to unlock this one real quick. Don't worry about that. I also don't remember correctly. Same thing happened years ago. Alright. Man, I am excited to try out Jubilee tomorrow. I hope I like her. I vaguely remember her from the cartoon, but all I remember is her abilities seemed like fireworks. She seemed like she was like a young teen, like somewhere between like 18 and 14, somewhere in between there. Also, she seemed kind of useless too. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but I don't know. Maybe she became more powerful. I can't really remember it real well, to be honest. I don't know. But, see, this traveler quest in Sumeru, then go to Fontaine. I've never heard of her. This is a traveler quest. Oh, you're saying I'm doing a traveler quest right now? The test becomes the tested. Jubilee. I seen this is making a vampire. I seen they making her a vampire in MR. Oh, are they? I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. What's happening? The deceased standard Sra, multiple trauma wounds, lacerations, contusions, and internal organs. Hemorrhage, but the fatal injury is that wound on the throat. Fractured hybrid bone, mechanical asphyxia, unable to ascertain the cause of death. Okay.
You are not welcome here.
Well, fine. I love Moika's burst animation. I kind of liked Nefer's burst a little bit, but I feel like it could have been better. No, mister, we will not meet again. You just fell to your death. Dead people don't meet again. You're going straight to hell. I'm sure of it. You could have been polite, and you could have been like, hey, you're welcome here, person. But you decided to pick a fight. I mean, sure, technically I was the bad guy here because I came over here and started stealing their camping supplies. But they shouldn't have left it out so easy.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. See
what happens when you steal, Nox. Yep. We get what we wanted and people die. No. See, yeah, part of the story, so it's important. Yeah, but also... Okay, so... Do you think I should do this random quest, or should I do the Fontaine quest, Mega Zombie? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Good luck with the live. Bye, Noxus. Bye, chat. Take care, Octavio. I appreciate your support. You have a great night. We call Traveler quests when it comes into important Traveler lore or Teyvat lore. Good night, Octavian. I figured there might have been something good up here. I feel tall now. Oh yeah, I guess the thing that we're looking for is going to be over yonder. Yeah, do it. Okie dokie. Is that the current quest that I have equipped where it says go to the place Durin mentioned? Or is that something different? Alright, we're gonna get whatever this thing is over her. We're gonna touch it. Yeah, alright, rock on, okay. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick, hang on. Okay, do we got any more than that or no? No? Okay, what about Wish? Hold up. We are... like... I don't know, 41 Primogems away from a pool, unless I'm mistaken.
Many insects have a complete...
Shut up about insects, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Alright, hang on. Let's see here... I'm surprised that I haven't unlocked a lot of these teleports, but yet it's probably because I'm kind of always nervous when like doing random teleports, because sometimes when I'm exploring, I'll initiate cutscenes that I didn't want to deal with. Like I assume that the story with like the little dinosaur. I'm assuming that's like going to be the main theme of me being over in that area, and I've had like 4 or 5 different encounters with him, but it's hard to keep up with what's going on because like I'm not doing it consecutively. Like I'll do one, and then like maybe a week will pass, and then like I'll do another. sort of thing. Well, I don't know. Alright. I learned the hard way that the motorcycle, if you jump really far like I just did and land, it will kill you. Ooh, let me inside of here. Open door. Let's see what we got in here. We got ourselves a bed. I hear a bird somewhere. I have yet to find a single toilet in the world of Tevat. Not even one. Oof. Alright, let's see here.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Am I the only one here that think it would be cool to live in a time period where you could wear a cape like Mr. Dainsleif is wearing and people not look at you like you're a psychotic weirdo? Yes, motorcycle is not fall friendly. This is true.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
I think it would be awesome to live in a time period where we could wear capes and cloaks and it'd be socially acceptable. And I also think it'd be awesome to live during the time where people could wear top hats and it'd be socially acceptable.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Me too, Messiah. Me too.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Actually, we just did. We already did barge in, Paimon. And how dare you try to take the high ground? Well, we already went into that place, and you didn't say a damn thing, so I thought you were okay with it. Yeah, I would wear it too. Nice. Society downgraded when it comes to looking nice. There's definitely been a lot of changes.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Paimon, are you scared that we're gonna get attacked by somebody? Because I'll have you know, if we do get attacked by somebody, the first thing I'm gonna do is grab you by the hair and use you as a shield. You owe me. Alright, where are we going? We're gonna have to kill this boar over here. Look at him, he thinks he's better than us. You, don't come closer or you will die. Do not test me. You turn around and leave. Don't test me, pig. Pig, you turn around. You turn around and leave. You leave, pig. You leave right now. Hey. Oh, shit! You see, he hit me. Where'd he go? Where'd that little turkey monkey go? Holy shit, what the hell happened? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell was that? Did that pig turn into a ghost? The fuck? What the hell just happened? That was... I am confused. It keeps on playing battle music, but I don't see my enemy. I'm just gonna start swinging wildly and hope something dies. If maybe the pig went invisible. Well, I guess if I didn't kill it by now, it deserves to live. I suppose. Alright, let's go inside this house that don't belong to us.
there really isn't anyone home.
Ooh, ooh! Why couldn't we steal all this shit? Is that pig out there?
So dusty.
Messiah.
No one's lived here in years.
Paimon, they just don't...
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Well, I'm definitely going to be taking these scrolls right here. That's going to be some emergency toilet paper. And, I suppose... Let's see what's inside of this. This is like looks like I forgot what these things are called. It makes medicine.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Okay.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl?
That's what I said.
Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
That must make it really hard for him to be around us, Paimon, because you don't bathe enough.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
You know, Paimon, that was a very, very nasty, hurtful statement you just made. You are genuinely afraid that your fingertips are gonna get bitten off, and even though you feel that way, you're willing to let me get my fingertips bit off. And then where will we be? You can't hold a sword. I've tried to teach you a bunch of times. You just can't get it. You're okay with me getting my fingers... Dane Cliff, you come over here and open this. I don't care if you get your fingers bitten off. I'll be fine. You'll be all right. What in the world is going through your head? You sure go in places with your paranoia. I think it would have been funny if they've looked behind...
A mirror.
I think it'd be funny if both Paimon and Lumine looked behind at Dane's sleeve and be like, "Hey, we need you to open this because we're afraid we're gonna get our fingers bit off."
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror. It's just broken. Huh.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
You see, Dane, you got our hopes up for nothing. Alright. That's an interesting looking bed. I wonder if it's comfortable. I have no idea.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
You stop judging people, Paimon.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
I don't know, Paimon. There's still a bunch of shiny shit we could take. Also, why didn't we open that chest right there?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Paimon is spoiled.
I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises outside? Maybe we find some random bandits or something. We could, we could, you know, overpower them and take their shit.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Are we gonna murder them, Dane Sleeth? Because, if that's what we're gonna do, I'm right behind you. Paimon, get ready to pick up a knife. Alright. Oh, wait. Fire things? What are y'all doing here? Get the hell out of here.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old.
500 years?
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Paimon, don't sugarcoat what's about to happen to these monsters. You gotta say it like it is. We're about to destroy and murder them. And it's not only that we're gonna destroy and murder them, but it looks like we're gonna destroy and murder a family. How are you gonna sleep at night, Paimon? I know how. You're gonna be snoring loudly.
I'll protect us.
Alright, everyone here is sentenced to death. There we go. So yeah, Dane is 500 years old. Indubitably. You are not wrong.
Rise with the sun.
All right. Oh, I love that animation. It makes me happy because men of culture reasons. I hope that the new characters that we get have really good.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
Maybe they smelled Paimon. I mean, it's hard not to.
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What?
Why?
You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Why are we going alone?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Well, food generally makes most things better. This is true. Russell says Paimon is so spoiled. Zombie says over 500 years old. All right. We're going to make ourselves a fire.
Light it up.
You and Paimon make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in. I try to read as fast as I can when those come up.
Is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
She was kind of introduced as emergency food, Russell. And she's my emergency food, and she's also my human shield. And yeah. Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're easy to please. Now, we're gonna be kind of... Yeah, Paimon is emergency food.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever.
He's dead.
He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
Terrible.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You make my day every day, Paimon. Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess. Where's the option? We need a third option. And it should be something like, Paimon, every day you test my patience. I've wanted to strangle you from the first time I laid eyes on you, but I hold it together. That's the option we need.
Oh, you stop it. Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
My brother? Let me think.
Stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this. And we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit. And we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit. We'd gaze at let's go with that. We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. Universe always by each other's side. We saw all manners of hope and despair. Well, if we're seeing despair and hope, that indicates to me that wherever they were going or seeing, there was intelligent life on those other planets, because otherwise I don't see how they could have hope and despair. Let's see, wow, this is the first time we've been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
That kind of made me sad. I'm still really sad about Marshmallow leaving the community, and also what makes it even worse is I have no idea why she left. You just wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. I don't know what the Heavenly Principles are, but we'll go with that.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. I'm usually always sad when you're around. Wait, what? Thank you, Paimon. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, it really, really hurt me, Russell. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
If I knew and understood the reason why, I would feel a lot better about it. But the fact that I have no idea why, it makes it even harder, because, like, I can't prevent it happening in the future again with, like, somebody else if I don't know what happens with her. I have a few speculations, but I don't have any leads on... I could think of, like, a couple reasons why she may have, but I don't know that to be the case.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
All right. Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
If I hear you digging in my bag for the rations, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Memories of your siblings fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep, and bugs bite your ass.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
I don't like being woken up. I would be angry. Also, I got PTSD, so I've definitely swung on people like a war veteran. Can't really help it. It's just like an auto response. What's the moral of the story? Don't be within swinging distance of waking me up.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to...
We need to what?
Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
No. I think me and Paimon ate some bad chicken, and I feel like I'm dying.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
All right, bring me back some pig. The one with the mushrooms. I want the pig with the mushrooms. Why are you going back into the forest? Maybe he's got to use the bathroom. And he's being polite. I don't know. All right. It's finally morning time. Lumine says, or she thinks to herself, how did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I like to think that she's hiding behind a bush somewhere, taking care of business. I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I can't handle woken up yet? Wait, where is Paimon? I think she might have went with Dane, but I don't know. Whatever the case, looks like it's just me for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Clatter. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? Paimon, this isn't the time for hide and seek. No reply. I should go inside and check and kill whatever's in there. She may be when you hunt with Dane to get food. Could be. I don't know.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Who the fuck are you?
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Okay, so I guess from his perspective, he just sees a woman before him, which if that's the case, I could understand why he feels comfortable talking to Lumine like that. But I assume that in the world of Tevat, a bunch of people have, you know, the element powers and whatnot. So he should know that regardless of her being a woman, that she could have, you know, some element and could, like, you know, set him on fire or drown him. I don't know. Whoa. Just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion?
That's what I said.
You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Yes, the one that looked like she was wearing a diaper. That's exactly right.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Which way did she go? I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's words just yet. He's kind of an ass. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night? Were you spying on us?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
What do you do here, mister? I'm starting to get a little bit alarmed. Why would somebody come over here and act like that? Hey, welcome to the channel, Chrissy. Welcome, little sister. How are you doing? Good to see you. Well, Lumine doesn't have a vision, so they don't know that she has elemental abilities. If somebody has a vision, what does it look like tangibly? Like, in the world of Tevat, is it easy for people to recognize a person who has a vision versus a person who doesn't have a vision? Or is it possible for people to have visions, but the other people have no idea that they have them? Hi, Chrissy. Thank you, Russ. WSP Mega. Let's see. Honestly, can anyone in chat think of a acceptable, realistic, legitimate reason for this guy to be coming over here, and like being so defensive about this place? Because I'm assuming he's not the one that built it. Based off of what he just said, all you need to know is that I claimed this place first. That indicates to me that he did not. He didn't build this place. He found this place, and I guess since he found it first, he thinks he's gonna like keep it. But I'm also wondering what he might be doing here. I first thought that maybe he came over here to get some alone time away from his wife, but then I realized he's kind of an asshole, so I don't think he has a woman. Let's see. It's a rock with the color and the symbol of the elements. Okay, so I'm assuming they can see it. I like the nickname you gave me, Chrissy. That glow. I think that's his house or something. It could be his house, but I think he's over. I think he. Okay, so we saw I think it's called a muddle. Don't quote me on this because I could be mistaken, but I think we found a muddle inside of there, which is like a way that you can make medicine. So I bet he's making medication or or drugs of some sort. Either that, or he does unspeakable things inside of that tent, and we're not going to go into any further with that. Anyway, let's see here. Hang on. My actual name is Rusty, so you're not far off. Wait, your legal name's Rusty, and not Russell? Oh wait, that's cool. Yeah, they can see it. Yeah, nickname given by my cousin. You can see it all with the characters except with some of the Archons. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. I know that if I got isekai into this world, I'll be real cautious when I'm dealing with people. Because the Archons don't need a vision to use the elements. I see.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Mr. Man, you ain't gonna walk up on me. You may think that you can overpower me because I'm a woman, but I have a giant sword and I will stab you in the throat. There's something strange about this man. I need to find out what he's hiding. I'm pretty sure he's making drugs.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I would love to have Lumine just slowly walk closer to the intimidating man and smack the shit out of him so hard it knocks him to his knees and have her yell at him, "If you ever talk to me like that again, I'll bash your head in." It'd be awesome. Alright, anyway, I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back. I will wait here, and if you try a damn thing, you're getting gut punched.
If you must, suit yourself.
When I first read that, I thought it said, "Sigh, if you must, shit yourself."
I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Yeah, so what's your point, Mr. Intimidating Man? You're creepy as all hell.
Still, I'm warning you. No funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint. Alright.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Alright, we're going to test his sympathy. Instead of asking, "May I join you?" we're going to say, "I was out here all night. I'm cold." And, if this person is worth a damn, then he's going to invite us to come inside because, you know, he's got manners. Or he could say, "I don't care if you're cold. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid." Anyway.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
What were you trying to hide, mister? It's drugs, isn't it? I'm sure of
But
it.
no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Mister, I've already stolen everything of value in there. Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on, then.
Alright. To my female subscribers, don't ever go alone with the man that sounds like this guy. Alright, let's see the comments real quick, hang on. Let's see. That's what my cousin likes to call me. Your cousin, no ball. No, kind of stuck. For example, Venti, he have a fake vision, but he can use elemental abilities because he's an Archon. I see. Okay, so... let me see, hang on. Okay, so... Skirk is obviously not a Archon. So, does her vision... is her vision somewhere on her body, like where I can visibly see it? And I assure you, I'm not trying to look at her ass. I'm looking for the vision. Or maybe both. Lo, wasn't planning on it. He's suspicious. Yeah, I want to know, can we see Skirk's vision? She doesn't have one. She uses the abyssal powers. Okay, gotcha. All right. A hilly churl. Oh, what are you doing to that hilly churl? Did he just sleep in here? Why do you keep a hilly churl at home? Well, yeah. I think I'm gonna want to choose violence if he's experimenting on the hilly churl. I mean, sure, I've burned more of the villages down than anyone else in Mondstadt. And maybe I've gotten a few other people's houses on fire in the process. But that's just the cost of doing business.
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive.
Why isn't he aggressive? What did you do to this poor hilly churl? Well, now we know not all hilly churls are evil. I have my suspicions about the hilly churls, but I don't want to go into that right now because I'm assuming at some point it's going to be explained.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
I mean, he looks the same size as all the other little ones.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
Wow. The intimidating man just gained some of my respect. I wasn't expecting that. He seems to be trying to protect the hilly churl, and I don't know how many people in the world of Teyvat would be willing to try to protect the hilly churl. So, if I encountered anyone that would be willing to, I would instantly have a lot more respect for them. You're from the Canary, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler. I met others from Kanya. I'm just a traveler. Your clothes, your eyes. We'll go with your clothes. Because I can't imagine all the people's eyes looking the same unless they're like all inbred or something.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida.
I didn't ask.
You are correct. I was once Conrian.
Once Conrian? What happened, Mr. Ida? Did they throw you out of it for being a weirdo?
Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct.
As far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. I don't know what he means by that expression. Hold on. Okay, I apologize for being an ass, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. Okay, so my best interpretation of what he's trying to say here is there's like very few or next to like a very low percentage of the people in Teyvat do not worship one of the seven gods. So like basically I'm assuming they're atheists, and what this guy's telling us is there's very, very few atheists in the land of Teyvat. That's my takeaway. I could be misunderstanding what he's saying there, but I think that's what he's saying.
And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Why? That sounds a little too black and white. Spoken like a true... I can't pronounce that word. Black and white. Yeah, there's gray, mister. There's gray in the world.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the Cataclysm.
The Cataclysm? I think he's freaking out because this is the first time he got this close to a woman.
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
You're suffering? What is the curse of immortality exactly? I take it that's how you've survived for so long. We'll ask about the curse.
The curse?
It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
Why are the gods vile?
We lost our home.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Our loved ones.
Oh, ouch.
Everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Okay. Lumine says, so Edie's just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why do some people turn into hilly churls? While you were afflicted by this curse instead. So why did some people... Yeah, I want to know why they turn into hilly churls. I don't know the answer, and I don't want anyone to tell me the answer, but I'm thinking maybe it's an involuntary thing, or maybe if they turn into hilly churls, then they're not immortal anymore, which means they can die. Because I think, depending on how you think about it, being immortal sounds like a positive, good thing, but at the same time, I could see it being a awful, terrible nightmare, because the reality would be every single person you care about ever, you would eventually lose, because you're the only one with the immortality, and that sounds terrible.
Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
A single blood... So wait, are they all inbred or what?
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
Why would they forsook the gods? And I don't think I've ever seen that word before.
When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
Okay, so the Clonlia were the greater sinners, and their reward for being the greatest sinners was immortality.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Okay, hold on, I gotta wrap my mind around this. But those whose ancestry belongs to the domains of other gods... Okay, I got a quick question. Whenever they're talking about the gods, the gods that he's referring to right now, if I'm correct, tell me I'm correct, but if I understand correctly, let me think, okay, Nadia, the little dude from Monosat, I forgot his name, he's got the green hat or whatever, and then I think Mawika's also an Archon. When he says gods, can I replace the word god with Archon, or are the gods and the Archons two separate things? I'll read comments real quick. Give me a second. Those hilly churls had it coming, Russell. Most of them have star-shaped eyes. I don't know. Who knows? Even if you're immortal, maybe you can still meet new people and be happy. I suppose so. I mean, I have had dogs, and they all die. But I still enjoyed the time I had with them while they were alive. So maybe the people in your life that are going to die because they're not immortal, it could be something similar to that. So maybe you're right, Russell. Chrissy says, I think it's saying those who had ancestors who were owned by gods were cursed into hilly churls. Interesting. So the Archon... what I need to know is, are the Archons and the gods he's referring to the same thing? Because that's what I need to know. Okay, or I could ask the question a different way. Okay, so he's saying that the gods put the curse on the people, and the people became hilly churls. The gods that casted the curse, were they one of or all of the Archons? I think I have both Archon and Heavenly Principle. So who is this hilly churl to you? Was it your brother? Was it your girlfriend? It's clearly not your girlfriend. Nah. Was it your I don't know.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
What woman let you touch them? Holy shit.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but... it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
Well, I gained a little bit more respect for Edie. In the beginning, it was because he was protecting the hilly churls, and now it's because I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming he's doing experiments on his hilly churl son to try to turn him back to normal. I don't know if that's the case, but regardless, I imagine most people in the world of Tevat would not be willing to try to save their loved ones if they got turned into hilly churls. They'd probably either try to kill them or abandon them. That's my guess. Let's see. I think I both... okay. And I think it was the Heavenly Principle was the cause of the curse. Okay, so the Archons are not the ones that cast the curse. That's what I'm hearing.
I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me.
Why?
Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Let me see here. Russell says, so you've basically been killing Ede's sons. I already had a suspicion that the hilly churls, used to be human. Yeah, the Archon wasn't the cause of the curse. Okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about going back to Nadia and smacking her in the face for causing all these people to turn into hilly churls, because I was getting ready to do it.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
Or, hear me out, maybe that beautiful woman that was from Mondstadt was drinking while she was pregnant. I don't know, I'm just asking questions.
After all that, he turned into a hilly churl right before my very eyes.
Were you the one that put that mask on him, or where did he get it? Did he steal it? When he transforms into a hilly churl, does a mask like that just magically appear on their face? And why is he covered in those bandages? If he's your son, you should clean his bandages and give him some frickin' pants. Maybe a haircut, I don't know.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was
what?
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
Is that the reason why you sound the way you sound, Mr. Eddie? Is because you lost everything?
And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
I wonder if the hilly churl isn't aggressive because he recognizes his father. He sounds like a perv to me. Yeah, I am surprised that he procreated, if we're being honest. But based off the information I now have on him, if he really lost as much as he claims, I kind of get it. I still want to know why he don't change out them bandages. What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here? He's going to do experiments to bring his son back, probably.
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Stranger danger, stranger danger. Lumine, run. Also, this hilly churl wasn't inside this bed when we first came. Let's see. Why is he yelling at you? What did we do? That's a good question. Calibret says, ... He's a man of few words. I'm going to sit here and look cute. Yep. Alright, now that we've sat on the chair, and we've taken everything of value, can I stab him? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Alright. Mr. Eddie? I don't remember this guy's name. Where the hell did you go? You over here? Where'd he go? I guess he's got to be down. There he is. Oof. Wait. Okay, so I'm assuming all this stuff over here is his stuff. I'm assuming.
Over here.
A crafting bench. What are you gonna use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
You're gonna try to find a cure for him.
Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Why only here? The ingredients, I assume?
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Will he remember his past life before he became a hilly churl? Could you get him to put on some normal-looking clothing? Lumine thinks, when we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible? Question mark?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
Maybe you could bring the war to the gods. I don't know.
But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear this?
I read about it in a book.
A book?
From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
I'm assuming the 7 is referring to the 7 archons, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. I wonder if he was like creepy the way he is back before he lost everything. To be fair to him, I think most people would lose their minds if they experienced the situation that he described. Great, we have a nerd.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
I wonder why the text was forbidden. I'd be curious about the lore behind that. I might look it up later on Google. I'll type in, be like, why was the text that Edie was reading forbidden? I don't know if I'll get a real answer or not. You know there must have been a reason it was banned. Yeah, let's see the reason.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I mean, he's got a point there. All right, don't get worked up. You're kind of scary. I see your eye flickering. I understand. No matter what, you have to try. I like that answer better.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes.
I've noticed.
Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Either that or he's been eating them pig mushrooms and he's tripping balls. I don't know.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
Dire help to make this medicine? What would you have me do, Adie?
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did.
Aw.
I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
I will be right back. Alright, I have returned, and I appreciate everyone's patience. I'm gonna check comments real quick. Okay, got it. Okay, so his hands don't work good, that's what I'm hearing. Thank you, Russell.
Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
What is the ingredient? That looks like a mushroom. Let me eat that. Will I see shit that's not there? Let me eat 2 of them. Okay, we'll start with take this ingredient, a mushroom. I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Probably. I pick everything up that's not tied down to the ground. I mean, whether I'm out exploring fields and natures and forests, or when I go into the city and I take local grocers' vegetables. So far, no one has ever said a word to me. I don't really know why, but I've stolen more radishes than we can carry. I don't know. I've picked up some before, yes. I feed them to Paimon when she's being cranky. It helps her go to sleep.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
Okay.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
All right, we're making medicine, boys and girls. Let's see here. Earth and water, wind, fire. Craft for me what I desire. The hell? All right, we got 2 of the mushrooms. We got basically everything we need. I'm assuming that I have these because I probably picked them up in the past, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't know we could make these. Wait, what is this exactly? Hold on. You can hold no more than 5 at a time. Condensed tree resin. That can be used instead of original resin. Avatar reference. I'll be completely honest with you, Russell. I literally forgot what I just said, so I can't really even say. Oh, I didn't realize we could craft these books. I need some of these books. I think that I need the contention books because that's what Mafika uses. But it doesn't seem like I have contention on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is it down here, maybe? Hell, I don't know. Oh, that you can create that when you don't want to farm anything. Okay, hang on. Oh, that you can create that when you don't want to farm anything.
Even time itself.
With resins. Oh, okay. So, hang on. So, it's going to cost 60 to make it. Chrissy says, not trying to be rude, but every time he says something and forgets it, I laugh. It just cracks me up. Good. If I'm making you smile, then I'm doing what I want to do. You are reading the text saying earth, wind, water, fire. I see. All right, Mr. Eddie, I made the medicine.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Selena. Welcome, sister. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? Save them or use them later. It will give you 3 times.
I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Doing great. Glad to hear it.
Well, the moment has finally arrived.
Excuse me? Is it time to give Calbert the medicine?
No. We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
Well, what is the final step for the medicine?
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects.
So, in other words, I gotta go find Nadia and ask her to spit on it or something. I'm currently playing a collab with a few other VTubers for Lethal Company this Saturday. Oh, by the way, Selena has been a subscriber of mine. I think she found me like a month or 2 ago. She also has a YouTube channel. So if any of you guys want to help a smaller YouTube channel grow, please swing by her and give her a subscribe. I know she would appreciate it as well as I would too.
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the 7.
Also, Selena, what type of, I've never heard of Lethal Company. What can you tell me about it? I've never heard of it. Ouch! That can't be easy for someone from Kavana. Which means we must pay visits to Statue 7. I understand your reluctance. Alright, I guess we're gonna go with Kavana. Lumine thinks, since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? I mean, yeah. Forget it. Edie hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it this way. I subscribed to her last month. Thank you, Russell.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Alright. Is it really safe to leave your son inside of that little hut? What if the other Hilichurls find him and they try to make him join their ranks? Then what? I don't know. Why does he always look mad? I think because he's lost damn near everything in his life that mattered. Let's see here. Da-da-da. It's basically a game you play with a bunch of friends and try to salvage stuff for capitalism. There's horror monsters. I'm curious to how much this game costs. Also, Selena, what time zone are you in? Or what time is it for you currently? Alright. I think we're supposed to be going this way. I think. I am glad that I did this quest, Mega Zombie. I am very, very interested in learning about the lore of the Hilichurls. It is 10:03. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, you're in Eastern time. Let me think. You said you're going to stream Saturday. What time are you planning Saturday?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
A better question, Mr. Eddie, is how did you get up here with me? Because I don't think you have gliding wings, and you look like you got T-Rex arms, so you damn sure ain't climbing. Did I carry your ass up here? I don't know.
God of Wisdom! Look at me!
Also, Lethal Company is $10-aroos. 10:30 p.m., which for me would be 9 p.m. Okay, got it. $10 on Steam, and also I'm going at 1 or 2 p.m. Yeah, I also did like the story quests. I see.
I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
Then why are they going to help you, Eddie? If you're just going to come around and be an asshole to people, or the gods, why would they help you?
You and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has.
Let's see here. I don't know what's going on my end, but it's so lagging. I think I need to update my computer, so I'll be right back. Okay.
God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Okay, God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity. I'm not sure what the word beseech means. I've heard it before, but I can't remember the definition. Have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. Okay, so if dude's 500, I'm assuming he's talking about his child, the Hilichurl. Chrissy says, love how he's yelling at the Archon while complaining about the gods, which have nothing to do with the Archons. Okay, so the Archons and the gods are two separate things. I was asking about that earlier, but I never got a straight answer, so, like, I wasn't sure if, like, Nadia was considered a god, and if all the other Archons are considered gods. I'm confused.
My son, Carabert, he was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads.
They are the same, but are constant, nothing to them. Huh. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conva bow their heads, pretty sure the Archons aren't gods directly, just a form of kind of a god.
I bow to you now.
I respect Eddie even more because he's willing to bow to the ones that fucked his life in order to try to save his son. I don't think most people would be willing to do that. So, he definitely has some personality quirks. I won't deny that, but I am gaining more and more respect for him.
I have given up all I ever stood for.
I think people like him would be exceptionally rare.
All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more.
We could try taking off the mask, Mr. Eddie. I bet he could see the world if he didn't have that mask on.
Please, God. I beg of you.
Lumine says, she's thinking, how much longer am I going to have to be here listening to this son of a bitch? Maybe I could smack him. She says, I may not. Welcome back, Selena. I may not know the whole truth behind the catalysm, but the people of a word I can't pronounce have truly suffered. Why would Calurian and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. I would basically say to him everything I just expressed to the chat. I highly respect him for willing to go begging to the people or the entities that caused him great suffering just in order to save his son. Chrissy says, that word is pronounced Conria. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, that bird, you're making too much noise! I'm sorry you guys had to see that bird get smacked. Alright. We're gonna see if I got any of those... Oh, wait, I can't do it? Why? Why can't I... Huh, that's weird. That's weird, huh? Alright. By the way, let's see if I... Oh, shit, hold up. You're currently in a special story mode. You will... cancel. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to go yonder way. Alright. Russell says, no! That bird had it coming. You saw him making all that noise. Alright, we're taking this flower because it was there. Let's go back and see his son. I think it'd be kind of sad and terrible if we came back here and that blonde guy was like stabbing that hilly churl inside the tent. No, is it just me, guys, or stream lagging sometimes? I don't know. Is the stream lagging for the rest of you? I sure as hell hope not, because there ain't nothing I can really do to fix it. It's the same for me too, but I'm okay with it, really. That is very, very disturbing to me. You're like Tom from Tom and Jerry. Russell, is the stream lagging for you? Also, same question to you, Zombie. Huh. Alright. We got you medicine, and we also talked to the gods. They didn't talk back, and I also killed a bird before we left, but the hot wing fell on the floor. I couldn't get it. It was a lost cause. For me, it's not lagging. Nope, stream is not lagging. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Caribert?
I see. Yeah, honestly, there's nothing that I think I'd be able to do. On my end, at least. Let me see. I would consider cosplaying as a hilichurl. As a matter of fact, after I finish this stream tonight, I'm going to look up hilichurl cosplay pictures and see if I can find any good ones. I would like it because I get to run around shirtless at the convention, so yeah. The hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak. I should poke it with a stick. Anyways, glad to drop by, so I'm gonna go have fun. Alright, Selena, you have a great night, sister. I appreciate your support. And if I don't make it to the Saturday stream, I hope it goes well for you.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Are you gonna take his mask off? Or is that like part of his skull on the outside of his head? With your help, Eddie feeds the newly medicine to the hilichurl.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please, say something.
I'd be sad if he woke up and started to attack his father. Caribert says... ...
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once.
Nox, wake him up.
Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
Alright, it's starting to make more sense, Chrissy, why this guy seems a little bit crazy. That's the way of waking him up.
I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
I don't know if it would make you feel any better, Mr. Eddie, but if you want to go and start breaking the god statues, I'll consider it.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Eddie. There might be other reasons it didn't work. Here's some advice for the chat. If you see someone that seems to be having a mental breakdown, telling them to calm down is more than likely going to make it even worse.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options, unless you're ready to give up on Calbert. And based off of everything that we've just seen with Mr. Eddie, I don't think he would give up on Calbert. I didn't like him in the beginning because he was rude to us, but I'm liking him more and more.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. Lumine thinks to have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Why 2 in the afternoon?
I'll be here watching Kari Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it's also 2 in the afternoon. So wait, did we do it? ... So specific. Alright. Go to the waterfall. It looks like the waterfall's gonna be over yonder. I wonder if I'll find the mushroom pig again. Oh, now I don't trust him again. At first I thought he was either a villain or a weirdo. And, I'm starting to respect him because, the main reason is I don't think that most people would be doing what he's trying to do. I think I'd recognize that as being, like, rare. Alright, we're going to the waterfall. Boy, there's some big-ass... What are those things? Are those giant mushrooms or flowers? I have no idea. I'm gonna come over here. Let's see... Alright. Do I gotta climb it? He hasn't done anything bad yet. That's not necessarily true, Russell. He was rude to me earlier. Yet, Rusty. He almost keeping it together. I don't blame him for, being the way he is. If I lost everything that mattered to me and got, immortality and didn't want it, and my son got turned into a hilly churl, I'd probably lose my mind too. Alright, we got the water. And now... They want me to go back over yonder. And maybe... Okay, yeah, maybe I can do it right there. There we go. I actually think that's a pretty cool way to get around instead of having to climb the goddamn mountain. Alright. I got the water, and I probably got bit by some leeches when I was down there.
Kari Bear's condition is stable.
Calbert's condition is stable. Good to hear.
By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Have you tried poking him with the stick? That might help.
Anyway, give me the water.
Here's the water, mister. You can have it, just for you. I carefully waters his field. Did you just do a wheelie on the bike knocks?
Here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Chrissy, I may have. Of course, your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
I'm wondering how he's making this fertilizer. Maybe I don't want to know. You wait in the field for Eddie to return after 20 minutes. What the hell is that thing? A monster! And so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. I will defeat all of them. And then we're gonna eat them. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off. Alright, who wants to die first? I assume the fertilizer's animal poo. I mean, that is one way to go, but I could also think of another. There we go. Delicious mushroom monsters. I like to tear its limbs off and then chew on its head. Maybe sprinkle some hot sauce on there too. That probably tastes pretty good. Alright. Is that all of them? Yep.
What happened? Was it monsters?
It was definitely monsters, but don't worry. I killed them all, and I will share some of the food with you.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone.
Huh. Based off of what he's just said, I noticed a discrepancy. Okay, so he was when he was praying to the god, like, 5 minutes ago, he mentioned something about, like, the immortality and the gods won't take his life, sort of thing. So, that would indicate to me that if he can't die, then I don't think the monsters would be a threat to him because, like, he can't die. I don't know if he would still be alive if he got his head cut off. I assume that he would because, I would have to assume that he would because if he's over 500 years old and he doesn't want to live, then if killing him, like what it would take to cut off his head, if that would do it, then he would have already tried it by now. So I assume that basically he would be impervious to damage of, like, any kind. So, like, if you stabbed him, like, in the throat, it wouldn't go into his neck. It'd just be like, I guess it would just, like, push him back, but it wouldn't penetrate. Like, it wouldn't make him bleed. Because if it would, then I assume that if, he got decapitated, he would die. And if he was able to die, then he would have already, like, committed suicide by now, I'm sure of it. That would just be creepy. Hopefully you guys understand what I'm trying to explain. I'm assuming, since he told us he's immortal, that he can't be killed. He can't die, but he can still feel... But he can still feel all the attack. Okay, even if we go with that, based off what we've seen earlier, I think that he would be willing... I think if those monsters attacked and it was just him here by himself, I think he would have fought them off, like, regardless of the pain or getting hurt or whatever. Like, I don't see him running away, leaving the mushrooms to get eaten, or for his son to be getting killed by the monsters. For all I know, I don't know exactly how his immortality works, but it seems to me that Eddie could be one of the most powerful people in all of Teyvat if he cannot take damage. Like, I'll go ahead and accept and grant that he can feel the pain, but they shouldn't be able to take him down. Like, he'd be like, I don't know, like, just like completely invulnerable to that. He can't die, but still feel pain. He basically like Kratos then. Huh. I have to assume that he cannot be decapitated. Like, if you put him in a guillotine, like those things they used back in the Middle Ages where they chop off your head for execution, like the giant blade comes down and your head falls off into a basket, I have to assume that would not work on him. Like, whenever the blade hits, like, basically, like, it wouldn't go through his neck. It would just, like, rest on his neck. Like, he'd still feel the pain of the thing, like, coming down on him, but his head would stay intact. He should not be able to be penetrated, like stabbed or cut or any of that. Because if that was an option, I'm assuming he would have already had tried to do that at some point. I don't know, maybe it could end up like a Hidan situation. I don't know if you guys have seen Naruto Shippuden, but there was this character in Naruto Shippuden named Hidan. He was one of the Akatsuki, and he could have his head cut off and it would not kill him, like he was immortal. And the only way to deal with him, since he couldn't be killed in any capacity, they had to Shikamaru buried him inside of a hole where he couldn't get out of. So, like, he's still alive, like he didn't defeat him necessarily, but he's like, in pieces underground, and he can't move and he can't dig or nothing, so he's basically like sealed away, sort of thing. And I assume that this guy here could be similar. So either his head would not come off if you cut it, or it would cut off, but he would still be alive. One of the two. It's got to be one of the two. Mega Zombie says, but yeah, he doesn't have a vision or the strength to attack, and also he doesn't want to call attention to other humans. Chrissy says, "Yeah, I think that's too like his neck would be strong to cut." That's what I'm going with. And he may not have a vision, but I imagine that he could like become physically stronger just through training.
Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Alrighty, spreads the fertilizer evenly. Before long, the elemental energy fuck.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I don't want to touch them mushrooms. I'm pretty sure that was your own homemade fertilizer. You probably went behind a bush. I don't know. I'm gonna get pink eye when this is all said and done. I'm sure of it. All right. Okay, blam. Hot diggity damn. Mister. Eddie, the medicine is ready.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
The fact that he could only grow a little at a time says something. Yeah. I'm surprised that, like he was able to, like, grow the mushrooms like that. Like, that would, I don't know how long it takes mushrooms to normally grow IRL, but I would assume either weeks or months. I could be wrong about that, don't quote me. I don't know too much about mushrooms. But I damn sure do not think that he'd be able to do it within, like, 1 day. Unless, like, he has some type of dendro power that could, like, speed up the process or something.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
That's true, Chrissy. If only I could fall asleep here in the field and never wake up again. I'm gonna Google, I'm gonna chat GBT or Google later about Eddie, and I'm gonna ask it questions like, could Eddie's head be cut off? And if it was cut off, would he still be alive, or would it kill him? And if it would cut off his head, then why didn't he kill himself doing that, like, you know, years and years ago? I want to see. I'm very curious about how this would go. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Hang on. I'm gonna just ask really quick. Give me 1 second. How do you spell his name? E-I-D-E. Okay, so first things first. Let's see, E-I-D-I-E, is Eddie, able to die in in Genshin. Let's see what we get. Oh shit, alright, spoilers. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. Yep, I regret that. I shouldn't have done that. But through the curse denies you even this, you still have Kabrats. But though the curse... I'm going to say you still got his son, because I want to see how he responds to that. If he's the type of man that I think he is, or I want him to be, he would not choose death if it meant abandoning his hilichurl son. I think that's the type of man. So I don't know what he's going to say to this. If I had to guess, he's going to say something like, yeah, you're right, I can't leave my son out here, like, you know, by himself sort of thing. I don't think that he would say anything like, yeah, you're right, I still have my son, but I'm tired of being alive and I'm just going to abandon him and die. I don't think that's coming out of his mouth.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. Now,
for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Do you want me to do the praying this time? I bet I can do it better than you. Yeah, I should not have looked that up. I just, when they say they're immortal, I take them at their word. And, like, the only way to kill something immortal is to make it not immortal, if that was even an option. Alright. Oh shit, fuck! Oh, okay, I thought I was about to, okay. Whew, I got nervous. Damn it! Okay, hang on. I can't, what, fuck! Alright, I want to go up, but I don't want to have to, like, climb. Okay, wait, there we go. No, shit. Fuck! God damn it. I'm having issues, boys and girls. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna climb it the old-fashioned way. Why can't I do my thing? There we go. I am so glad that I got Mawika. I was nervous I was gonna regret it for Nefer and Llama.
We're here. Let's begin.
There's a hilichurl down there. Is that your son?
Hey, what was that? Caribert?
He left the house.
Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
I can jump down there pretty quick. I have my gliding license. Amber issued it to me personally. This is why I don't like looking up.
Come on! We have to catch up with him!
If this guy can't die, and we don't have a glider, honestly, he could be able to, like, jump off this thing entirely, and sure, it's gonna hurt, or we'll assume that it's gonna hurt, but it shouldn't, like, he should be able to get back up and go chase down his son. Like, I can't imagine him, like, jumping off, landing on his back and not being able to get up. Like, he might be stunned for Pig! He might be stunned for a moment, but I think that it would be just a moment. Or hell, it might knock him unconscious. I don't know. But earlier he said he wanted to go to sleep and not wake up, so I don't know if he can even go to sleep. Yeah, that's why I don't search things up until I finish the story. Yeah. I don't see the little armband thing that he had.
That's not Caribert.
The silk scarf around his arm. Okay, but what about breaking his bones? Immortal doesn't cover broken bones. I would assume that his bones couldn't be broken. I think, like, he would, like, feel the impacts of, like, whatever, like, would normally break his bones, so, like, he'd feel the pain, but the bones should remain intact. Kind of like the same way, like, if you try to cut off his head, I'm saying that the blade should not be able to penetrate through his neck. Like, I'm trying to think of a character that would better represent what I'm thinking. Like, maybe... I could be mistaken, but I think the Hulk skin is, like, impenetrable. Like, I think, like, bullets can't even go into it, or, like, blades or anything. I could be wrong about that. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm under the impression that the Hulk, or some versions of the Hulk could not be, like, I think he bones will broke, but will after a while. Could be. I honestly don't know.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son?
Superman?
This decrepit body of mine.
Yeah, Russell, that's how I imagine his immortality being. So, like, as long as kryptonite's not involved, no bullet, no blade, no missile, no weapon is going to pierce Superman's skin. And I would assume that this character here would have the same impervious to attacks like that. I don't know that to be the case, but it's what I assume. And the reason why I assume that is because if you could, like, you know, cut him or stab him or pierce him in some way. I guess I could only think of it working like one of two ways. Either like he would just have like the holes in him, or after you take the blade out, he would regenerate his flesh like it wasn't ever like damaged, or it just wouldn't damage it at all. I'm not entirely sure. I'll ask Google questions after I find out everything. Still, this hilly churl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
That little girl with the, like, what is it, Ella Musk? She would agree with you. Alright, so which way are we going? I guess this way. And we, of course, are going to pick up every pig! Why would they give us baby animals but no food? That just makes me an asshole, just killing things for no reason. I mean, at least I could justify it in my head.
In here? Well, let's head in.
I like how this guy is not afraid to come in here. I am respecting him more and more, even though if he seems a little crazy. But to be fair to him, I think most people would be crazy if they had what happened to him happen to them.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look! What are those hilly churls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Chrissy, would any of you ever consider as cosplaying as a hilly churl? I would. The air here, this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Alright. Are they gonna turn to attack us, or are we just gonna keep on following them? I guess we'll just follow them. I think it'd be funny if Malika starts saying her annoying ass voice lines and the hilly churls turn around and come attack us. I'm kind of afraid to get too close because I don't want them to attack me. Yeah, but I'm a girl and I would need the... I completely understand, Chrissy. That's a good point. Sure, that would be fun cosplay, Russell says. Although, if you really did want to commit to it, you could get a top that would make it look like the same color as your skin, and you'd still be able to, like, not be indecently exposed, sort of thing. I don't know if there's people that would, party set up. What? I don't know if there's going to be a lot of hilly churl cosplayers at anime conventions. Oh yeah, like a black and brown shirt would work. Yep, exactly. Like, I'm not entirely well, come to think of it, I would be somewhat nervous to make my skin that dark because I could see people giving accusations of like blackface, which obviously it wouldn't be the thing, but I still have I have a thought in the back of my mind that some people are going to take it that way. And would it stop me? I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably not. I'm not going to let what the other people think of me control how I do things. Alright. Holy shit, they're going into the void! They all got electrocuted. I want to be electrocuted too! Holy shit! What the hell's happening here? Oh my god.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Uh-oh. This must be getting super serious, guys. Lumaine does not talk very often. I played this game over 500 hours, and I've only heard her voice like maybe a handful of times. Well, what do you guys want to die? I'll help. Hold on.
Rev the engines.
There we go.
Rev the engines.
Who else wants to die? We got more of them? We got fire ones? No? Alright. They got what they had coming. Man, I was so happy when I got my weakest weapon. I was thinking that I wasn't going to get it, to be honest. I did it off stream, but I did record the pool, so hopefully I can figure out how to post it to my shorts. I don't know if I'll be able to figure that out, though. I'm kind of... I struggle with that part of the technology. It's one of the biggest hindrances that I have is that I don't understand certain things about technology that I should.
Try and stop me.
All right. Why can't I go in? There we go. Let me in. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a monster? It's wait, no, it ain't a monster. What the hell is that? So it's like it's got something shiny up there. Let's see if I can take it. I like shiny things. I can't climb. I can't climb. No, they took my climbing ability away. It's a cruel world. Everyone here has to die. Starting with you, buddy. All right. Let's see. Come on, come on. I'm taking out the fire one first so that I can take out the... Oh, well, that works too. That works too. All right, all right. Where am I going? Up there? Okay, got it. All right. We're going up her. The hilly trails are going over there. And they're still bowing. What's over here? Okay, I'm looking around. There's a chest in there, so I should be able to get in there somehow. I bet you I will figure it out when I come over here. Has anyone that's watching the stream right now been to an anime convention? How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, okay, I bet we're gonna teleport in there because there's a purple thing from over on the side. That's confusing though. They shouldn't do it that way because, like, I think they want me to come over here, and then, wait, hold on. I think they want me to come over here, and I'm gonna teleport to inside of there, I'm guessing. Nope, my family isn't the go-out type. I can understand. Nope, I have never been to an anime convention. I see, I see. If you ever get the opportunity, I highly recommend it.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
I love going to anime conventions. I always have an awesome time there. When I was younger, anime and video games weren't as they were more of a like niche like hobby, and like people that went to my school would get bullied for watching anime. So when I finally went to an anime convention, it was the first time that I was surrounded by people that had the same interests as me. And that was part of the reason why I love going to them so much, because like I'm surrounded by people that are just as excited and passionate about my hobbies, which I didn't get to experience that when I was like growing up as a kid or a teen. Like the backlash towards people liking anime back then was so bad that I wouldn't even let people know I watched anime half the time, because I knew if I did, I'm gonna get bullied for it, basically. All right, I don't know it. I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do. Maybe I'm supposed to come over here now? This music is eerie and sad. Crackers. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Also, another reason why I love anime conventions is because when I went to my last one, or like the last few, I would cosplay as Luffy from One Piece. And I would have people constantly coming over to me asking to have pictures with me, which before the anime convention, that's something I've never experienced before. Like people that were like had happy, excited looks on their face that wanted to come talk to me because I looked like one of their favorite characters. I enjoyed that.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Chrissy says, it's because of the weirdos in the anime community who like to watch NSF and make it weird. Understandable. There are definitely some weirdos out there. What you say is true. I agree. What am I supposed to do?
Burn it down. Full throttle.
I am confuzzled. Maybe they want me to go down there and look directly up. You need to find another yellow thing. Thank you. Does this count as a yellow thing? I guess not, no. Can I fall down there? I bet I could too, yeah. I'm guessing I gotta go back through the portal from whence I came. Says no one. Well, that's true, Russell.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, that doesn't do us any good. Oh shit! The way that they approached puzzles in Breath of the Wild Zelda game was another one of the reasons why it was my favorite Zelda game. Because if the puzzles are difficult to the point where, like, I can't figure it out without a guide, then I really don't want to deal with that. Fortunately, for the most part, all the puzzles I've seen in Genshin, I haven't had to look up guides. But there's been a couple I couldn't figure out, and I was doing them off stream, so I couldn't ask anyone for help. I hate puzzles with a passion. I can relate, Russell. I can relate. I will tolerate them as long as I don't have to, like, spend a absurd amount of time figuring it out. Like, no more than, like, 5 to 10 minutes max. If I can't figure it out in 5 to 10 minutes, I don't see the point. I love puzzles because when I finally do, I feel proud of myself. I can understand that. Alright, we got it. And I feel smart. Yep, you get that sense of accomplishment. I know exactly what you're talking about because I get it as well. But keep in mind that I come from a age in gaming where you couldn't look up on the internet how to progress if you got stuck at a puzzle. So what would end up happening is like there's probably dozens upon dozens of games I played growing up where I could not get past a certain point in the game because I couldn't figure out a puzzle. And back then, you couldn't Google. You could There was a time that we didn't have any strategy guides at all.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
I don't
God
mind
should
it if it's
broaden their
straightforward.
horizons in the world below.
Then go tell them that, Mavika. If you care so much about what the goddamn gods are doing, then go tell them about their broadening their horizons. And when they laugh in your face, I'm gonna laugh too. At least it's better than hearing about the insects and hope. Alright, alright. The music's sad, so I bet we're gonna see something sad. And I bet there'll be a boss, too. Also, who the hell is that? We should beat his ass and take his armor.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Get the fuck out of our way or we're gonna smash your head on a rock. And Abyss Herald, no. He doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order. I want to see Lumine yelling and cursing at him. And I want to see that guy turn around and run away screaming like a girl.
Do you insist on an audience?
Maybe I can get Mr. Eddie to help me. I bet we can cut that arm clean off. I'll make some nice armor out of it. Do you insist on an audience? Mavika talks about insects, Russell, and I'm tired of it. It's a horrible voice line, and
Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Trial of Destiny, okay? Oh, hang on. Abyss Herald Frostfall, an Abyss Order monster that uses a dark power to command ice and frost in battle. Ooh, that's good, because Mavika's my main DPS. We're gonna melt this son of a bitch. Some of its attacks decrease the stamina of the characters while dealing damage against them. I ain't afraid. Alright, you get that first, Biddy? Then you won't get this too? We's gonna whoop that ass. As soon as my green bubble pops off, I will switch. Well, we'll do it after this little thing's done. That's what you get, boy. You don't want none of this. Look at that, look at that. Rah!
Let's dance.
There we go, there we go. Shit.
Light up the blazing sun.
There we go. Come on, you turkey. Quit freezing me, that's cheating. Something about mortals.
Who was that? He was...
Alright, let me see here, hang on. Zombie says, oh, this was the part my friends is stuck on because he doesn't have a good character against cryo enemies. Oh, wow, okay, that makes me feel good because I just tore that guy apart. Chrissy says, I struggled with this boss because at the time I had a Scoffier as DPS. She was also cryo, so that was really bad. Damn, GG. I do remember the pain of fighting an enemy when you don't have a good counter against it. So, like, whenever I was doing, like, the Abyssal Tower or whatever, I would, like, Skirk was my main DPS the majority of the time when I was doing that. And if I end up facing one of the, like, little hilly churl, that, like, they put the little bubble around them. Like, sometimes it's an ice bubble, sometimes it's a fire bubble. If I fought the ice ones, I couldn't break the bubble fast enough, and I would keep on running out of time, so I couldn't beat it. But eventually, we got Mavika, and then I went and I killed everything in there with a smile on my face. Paimon was scared, and she had every right to be. Terrifying. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Well, Mr. Eddie, now he's a perfectly dead being. You see that?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Cynthia. Welcome, welcome, little sister. How are you doing today? How are you? Let's see. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power, truly mesmerizing. I'm just sad that his body disappeared, Mr. Eddie, because I wanted to. I was gonna cut off pieces of him and make myself some new armor. Is Mega Zombie still here? For me, I have Noel against the boss fights. Hi, Cynthia. I'm genuinely surprised that he gave some people some trouble, but I completely understand because like he was an ice element, and I know what happens when you use an ice character against ice enemy. It's a pain in the ass.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
Yeah, that's true, Mr. Eddie. Now you're thinking back when we first met, when we were outside of the little hut, and you were telling me to get the hell out of here. I could have stabbed you in the throat at any time. Now you realize that you were fucking with someone that could have put you in the ground. Cynthia says, "Hello, Mega Zombie. I made the Garviter edits." All right, let's see here. Hang on. Okay, hang on, boys and girls. Hang on. Okay, home, back. All right. Da-da-da. Boom. There we go. There is our sister Cynthia's YouTube short. I'll take a look at it after I'm done streaming tonight, but I left a like on it. If you guys want to help Cynthia out, we're trying to give her more views and likes so more people will discover her channel. Okay, let's see. And yet you were able to defeat him. Your strength is greater than I imagined. That's true. I was going to kill you earlier. I'm still thinking about it. You have unconventional tastes. I just have lots of combat experience. I'm going to go with unconventional because I want to see how he responds.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
I don't want to hear anything about you being excited, mister. You creepy as hell. And I mean, I understand why, but I don't want to be hearing about that, no. Thank you, Nox. You're welcome, little sister. Glad I could help out. I like how you put Gallade on it, too. I don't know what that is over there. And I'm assuming that we're not going to have any more boss fights here because, well, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that to be the case. Anyway, we're going in here. Is it like a broken statue? I can't really tell. Be right back, brother. All right, Russell. Thank you, Mega Zombie. All right.
Try and stop me.
That's right. Try and stop me. Trying to make me get a driver's license. I don't need no driver's license. I drive where I want. If people get hit by my motorcycle, it's their own damn fault. Get the hell out of my way. I got places to be. Let me in. Let me in. Oof. Ooh, that's a shiny rock. I wonder what would happen if we cut down them chains and we dragged it out of here. I could bring it to Wagner and I'd be like, hey, Wagner, make me a suit of armor out of this giant purple rock. And he's going to be like, holy shit, I've never seen a element thing like that big. I'm like, yeah, make some armor for Paimon too. Give her a helmet.
I think we've made it to the end.
I think you're right, Eddie. Based off there ain't nowhere else to go. Now help me cut them chains so we can steal this giant crystal. It looks expensive. Lumine thinks, wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura, there's no mistaking it. It's just like Defield's statue. Alright. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilly churls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Oh, I remember that guy. I think we whooped his ass. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilly churls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Eddie, this place is bad news. We gotta go. From my perspective right now, Eddie is unkillable, so he should have nothing to fear. I mean, I'll go ahead and grant what Mega Zombie said earlier about he still feels the pain, but I mean, honestly, if his ability works the way I think it should, he should be one of the strongest people in this world. Or, I guess, dangerous, we'll say. I decided to change my character design and delete some OCs and introduce some new. 2 OCs, and there are characters personally were changed. You're going to Fontaine. I'm excited when you go to Fontaine. Indeed. Hopefully it's fun. Eddie, you're praying again? Instead of praying, let's go cut them chains and drag that giant crystal out there. Maybe we can bribe some of the hilly churls to help carry it out. I don't know.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Okay, so the crystal is talking to us. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from inside my head. Can't Eddie hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner? A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time as I gaze back upon your life. Cynthia says, I deleted some because I need more space and some of my OCs needed to be deleted for the OC stand. New Laura, Cynthia, and Eve. Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? Why do I smell funny? The voice says, ... The voice is gone. Mr. Eddie, are you okay? I just saw that crystal shoot some purple stuff at you, and purple's usually bad.
What just happened?
Maybe it made you mortal again, so you can die now. I don't know.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you all right now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Welcome back, Russell. All right, I'm going to try to pop my neck, and you guys can tell me if you can hear it. Alright. Thank you. I don't know how well the mic picks up on those sorts of things. I heard it. Welcome back, Russell. You leave the ominous cave and return to Ed's house. Edie's house? Crazy Man's house.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
I don't know, Mr. Eddie. I think that purple stuff might have gave you cancer.
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
You tell fate you can kiss your ass.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea. Alright, but if you insist, I don't care. I was gonna have a good time watching you curse the gods again. That was funny earlier.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
That's true. Another dose of the medicine is administered to the hilly churl.
Caribert?
That sounds like a female. Or a young boy.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son!
Yay! We helped him. I can't believe it! I'm stunned. Alright.
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
I would not have used the word little monster. I would have handled this situation very differently if I was Eddie.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father and son talk for a while. Eddie seems like a changed man after fuck.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have called him a monster. And I could think of a bunch of different ways to, like, actually help him lead a, like, a good quality of life. Even if he stays a hilly churl.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Eddie, that was not a god. That was a sinner. We're gonna go with God, not a god.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
Hey man, this is no way to talk to me. I fought that monster for you. I fought off those freaking mushroom things. You wouldn't have got this far without my help. That blue thing that we fought earlier, he would have killed. Well, I guess I can't kill you because you're immortal. But I don't think we would have been able to get to the purple crystal if you were by yourself. So, you know, I don't know.
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
You tell them gods that I say kiss my ass. You! Fine, go ahead. You. Aid's experience has deeply affected him. Not that was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. Hey, welcome, Dead. How you doing, brother? I guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. I don't know. The only way I could explain this right now is his immortality must not work the way I think immortality would work. Because, like, he shouldn't be able to be killed by anything, and I'd also assume that he would be impervious to any attacks. Well, grant that he feels the pain, but basically, in my head, like, if he's immortal and he can't die, then I'm thinking his body would have the durability of, like, Superman. Alright, we're gonna go and find him, but first, let me see if I can talk to his son. You, Calbert! Let me see. Dad, would you cosplay as a hilly churl?
Do you live in the fairy tale world as well? My name's Kari Bear. Nice to meet you.
I do live in the fairy tale world. I am very curious about one aspect about Calbert, but I'm not going to ask my question because it'll probably be explained later on. I want to avoid the spoiler. If you want to know, skip... Wait. Russell, read what he said and tell me if it's a spoiler, what Dead just said. I'm afraid to read it. But he's been to multiple streams, so he knows not to say spoiler, so it shouldn't be a spoiler. Alright, we're coming over her. A zombie is a spoiler or no? Is that a mushroom pig? It's not a spoiler. Okay, let me see what he said. Hang on. If you want to know, skip past. Immortality in this game doesn't mean they stop aging. They decay slowly and painfully. If they decay slowly and painfully,
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
God, I want to shake the person that decided on the voice lines for Mavi. It sounds like the immortality in this game is different than the immortality that I think of when I think of immortality, because I think of it of like a specific definition. I had to kill that pig. He looked at me funny. What? Is that the pigs? We're gonna take this mushroom. Alright, I think they want me to go in here. I will let this little mushroom pig live, because I know if I kill it, I don't get anything anyway. They use many ways to preserve their bodies, which is why they look like monsters, resorting to anything. So maybe all them hilly churl that I've seen were like those immortal people, and that's what their body looks like after a long, long time. I don't know if that's the case, and I don't want to know if that's the case. Alright, alright.
Rev the engines.
Going straight up in there. Some more slimes? Get out of my way! Would you guys eat slimes if you lived in Tibet? I would.
Burn it down.
Delicious slimes. I like to think they taste like Jell-O. Yeah, you got it. Hilly churls are cursed connies, which turn out that way, I believe, because the abyss and erosions. Yes, I would eat slime. Alright, me and Mega Zombie, we're gonna eat the slimes. Who else is with us? I'll eat them cold and I'll eat them hot. I bet they taste like Jell-O. Or at least that's what I would hope. Delicious Jell-O. I haven't had Jell-O in years. Get out of my way!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
I didn't finish this game, so what's considered spoilers to you? A lot, Russell. I think Dendro slime would taste like a salad. I think you're right. A lot of things. Let me in.
No. Impossible. What happened?
I would hope so, Mega Zombie. I would farm them. It's gone, but it was right here. See, Eddie, I told you you should have helped me break them chains so we could have dragged that out of here. You know how much we could have sold that giant purple rock for? I don't care if it's your new god. I want that money, damn it.
The Hilly Churl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
No, Eddie, it was not an illusion. There was a giant purple rock here that looked very valuable, and we left it, and I bet them hilly churls stole it. They're the culprits, I'm sure of it. That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen this exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body.
I think that's like radiation from the purple stuff that went into your body. I think you're gonna die. Can anyone tell me if I'm wrong about the abyss and erosions making hilly churls, since they are cursed with immortality? Huh. Okay, so based off of what you've said, Dead, the immortality in this game, I guess I would interpret it as, like, they will go on living, like, you know, forever, but they will, like, rot and wither. But they still should be killable, because I have burned many a hilly churl village, and I make sure to leave no survivors, just like Amber taught me. So, like, maybe they're immortal, as in they won't die from old age, but they could die from any other way. So, like, if you cut off their head, they would die. But that doesn't make sense to me, because if Eddie really wanted to die, then he could have his head cut off and he would, you know, be dead. So there's a discrepancy that doesn't make sense to me. Either it's going to explain it at some point where I understand, or plot hole / bad writing. Or I guess the third option could be they're using words that have a specific definition to me, but they don't have the same definition that I have. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I seen that by accident. Hilly churls are half-blood Ka. My theory, when you kill hilly churls, you just destroy their physical forms. Their spirit just left wandering forever unless some divine invention is made. I see.
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Let's just get back. Zealot it is.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
I mean, Eddie, honestly, it really wouldn't. For me, I wouldn't give a damn if it was a god or a sinner if I got my son back. I don't really care. Just which, you take Eddie, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him?
I would have left a note on, like, the outside of the hut saying, like, the hilly churl in here is my son, don't hurt him. But also, come think of it, I don't think I've ever met a hilly churl that had, like, he could speak the language where we could understand. So, if it was like a ranger or some, you know, warrior fighter coming around here, I'm pretty sure that his son would have freaked out, and hopefully whoever found him wouldn't kill him, because it's basically be the equivalent of like trying to kill a small crying child. I mean, sure, there'd be a hilly churl to them, but you would think if like the hilly churl was crying and begging for its life, they wouldn't kill it. I mean, some probably still would, but at least I think that some would not. I don't know.
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in, and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off. But why?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There is no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
He took the mirror and he saw his face. And he freaked the fuck out. He removed his mask, probably, and he saw his monstrous face. That's my guess. I don't know.
It's broken!
I'm pretty sure it was always broken, wasn't it? I thought I remember finding it broken. I am back! Gonna explain it now. Welcome back. But hasn't the mirror been broken the whole time? Yeah, that's what I thought. What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
Welcome to the channel, Pantalontes. Welcome, welcome, little sister. I am glad you're here. How are you doing? This is my favorite quest of... Oh shit, I gotta change the settings so I can see your messages. Hold on. This is my favorite quest of all time. He saw his reflection. He broke that shit. Welcome, Pantalontes. Time, boys. Let's go.
If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
I am very curious to what a hilly churl looks like under their mask. I am tempted to Google it, but I will not. Also, I am considering cosplaying as a hilly churl. I'd have to figure out how to make, like, the furry part on their head. I don't know if it's... I don't know what necessarily what it is, but it looks like... I don't know how I would make that part, but I would have to be careful how I make it because I don't want to make it too hot. Like, I can't breathe when I get really hot. It's frustrating. Sorry, I would have been here an hour ago, though I really had really bad pain, and I was wondering if I needed to go to the hospital. I'm sorry that you weren't feeling well, Pantalontes, but I'm glad that you're here now. I hope you feel better. I'm wondering what hurts. But, I'm glad you're here now. I don't know, but my theory is under Hilly Churl's mask might just be a withered skull or rotted face. Explains the mirror breaking. Hilly Churls are half-blood carrions because they turn into monsters, while full-blooded carrions were cursed with immortality. Hi, Pantalontes. Thank you, I'm okay so far. Hopefully it doesn't come back. I hope you're okay. Hi, Mega. Box!
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
So, I am wondering now, the majority of the hilly churls that I find are the little ones. Now, I'm curious if all the little hilly churls that I've murdered over the past 500 hours of Genshin gameplay, were those all children just like his son? And were the big ones like the adults? Or could maybe the little ones also be adults? I don't know. It makes me feel even worse if I...
Corvair, where are you?
Yoink.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Do you want to kill him? I can help you, mister. Your immortality should, it should work out nicely.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before.
Who the fuck are you? Here? We don't have to answer to you. Kiss our ass. Tell him, Eddie. Fuck these people.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
Now, I want to see if they say, yeah, we saw the hilly churl come this way and we killed him on sight. I want to see Mr. Eddie freak the fuck out and kill all three of them with his bare hands. That's what I want to see. Russell says, the first theory, Lo. No, all of them were children. Some of them were adults. And the big ones, I think, they are mutants. Interesting.
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Shut up, you stupid bitch.
I said... Have you seen a hilly churl?
You tell her, Eddie. Fuck this bitch.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
Mr. Eddie is kind of crazy, and you don't want to be on his bad side.
There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Well, this hilly churl happens to be his son. It was explained to you, so this is just a recap. The Archons and even Adepti you met in Genshin, aside Nahada and Fiorina, I think Mavika helped destroy Carrion because they were forced to. I see.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Alright, now this is the moment. I want you to grab a stick or a rock and crack some heads. I will help you.
You...
Don't be shaking your head, Lumine. If they killed his son, he has every right to pass down judgment. Fuck these people.
Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
I don't think that they killed Carabero because Carabero, he could speak English, he could talk. So, I don't think that they would kill him if he talked to them. I figure they would probably try to capture him or something. And based off how his son sounded, like he obviously sounds like a little child, like a little boy. So, I think that there would be some people that would kill him regardless of how he sounded and what he said, but I think a lot of people probably wouldn't, especially if he's like, surrenders and doesn't try to fight back. Just take into consideration how much power Celestia actually holds. I don't know who Celestia is.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
Stop it, Eddie. Stop, or the Forest Rangers and I will have to... God damn it, Lumine, you're not... You need to be on Eddie's side. Fuck. I don't like either of these responses. Both sides calm down for now, thanks to your urging. Celestia is the heavenly principle. I don't know what that is either.
Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Then spit it out, damn it. Eddie, tell him that it's your son, and you just revived him, and you gotta find him, and either they're gonna believe us and help us look for him, or they're not gonna believe us, and then we'll be justified in, well, yeah.
You...
Tell him, Eddie. Just spit it out. Hurry the fuck up. You're making it harder than it has to be.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him?
You don't even know if they killed him yet, and honestly, unless when he left the hut he couldn't talk anymore, then yeah, they would have killed him on sight and he would be fucked. But if he could talk, I don't think they would have killed him.
So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez. You're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet.
Use the toilet? I've played this game over 500 hours, and this is the first reference to a toilet in the entire game. Mr. Ranger Guard, I wouldn't be surprised if we never heard the word toilet in Genshin Impact after this conversation. Celestia, the heavens, it was explained. Okay, Dad, I'll be completely honest with you, brother. I don't know what's going on in this game's story. Like, it's all fucking, like, convoluted as hell. That's why, like, half the time when we're doing story quests, like, I'm trying to get the chat to, like, help me understand what's going on. Like, I do not, like, I read everything, and there's obviously not a skip button, so I'm forced to watch all the cutscenes. Despite that, I don't know what's going on the majority of the time. Despite trying my damnedest. Like, I couldn't even, like, articulate what the Sumeru quest that we just finished earlier was.
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Nice. All right, there we go. We can find him. See? There's still hope. That could well have been that name, Calibert, however you say it.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's go. We have to find him.
Yep, let's leave. Let's go.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
I mean... Alright. Yeah. You said, let me see, the heavens. What are the heavens? I wouldn't ask you a question if I already knew the answer to the question. Man, modded outfits would look... You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I found a mod for her that makes her wear Daya's outfit, except it looks a lot better on Mavica. Like a lot. If I can find it, I will post it in the Discord so you can see. They look real good. Of course, I would never use mods because that would be breaking Hoyo's terms of service. But if I could get away with it, then I probably would. Okay, yeah, just don't tell me then. It's fine.
Cory Bear!
Don't jump, Caliber. You have so much to live for.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me. It's Papa. Whatever you saw, it was all a trick, an illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
I would not be telling him it's a fairy tale world. There is nothing real because that could lead to a lot of different responses, and a lot of them would be negative. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced it, but I'm not entirely sure, like the direct terminology, but there's something called lucid dreaming. I think it's like Lucid and then dreaming. And basically what it is like whenever you're asleep and you're having dreams, you will become aware that you're dreaming. Like you'll realize while you're dreaming that you're dreaming. And once you do that, you can start to like manipulate or control or like alter stuff in the dream at will. I've only had like maybe 4 or 5 lucid dreams in my entire life. It is extremely rare for me. I've read online there's supposedly ways to induce it, like to cause it to happen. I've never successfully been able to do that. But it's a lot of fun because like you know, you can control your dreams. It's crazy. But yeah, it's only happened to me like less than a handful of times, and I have read online that you can make it happen at will, but I've never found, like, I haven't been able to successfully do that.
Cory Bear?
I've never had a lucid dream. They're really, really nice. And for me, extremely rare. He's not responding. He relapsed. The heavens are the rule to fight and keep order. It's why at the start of the Genshin you were stopped by a god. Won't say their name because broke natural order by hopping in and out of our world. I see. He's not responding.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely.
I mean, maybe. They do got some big-ass ears.
Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him. What was that? What has that strange power done to him? You need to tell him that's not a fairy tale world because I think he's about to jump. And if he told me that it was a fairy tale world and I believed it, I'm about to jump and start flying. That's what you can do when you have a lucid dream. You can fly. If I was a hilly churl, I'd end it.
Caribear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Lumine thinks, what happened? Did I faint? I remember Calvert taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Who told you my true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
You were rude to me when we met. I was going to stab you. But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Who the fuck's that? Alberic! You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribear and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the Abyss, isn't it?
I don't know.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly. What happened to Calibur? Did he jump? You should have grabbed him before he got the chance.
That is no business of yours.
The hell it's not. I just spent the past fucking 2 hours helping your ass. I need Lumine to walk slowly up to him and smack him in the face and say what I just said.
A sinner? Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribear did not deserve his fate, but now... it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
What the hell's that? There's that term again, the loom of fate. I don't remember that term. You're right about this being from the Abyss. But the Abyss is sinister and dangerous. His face looks nice to punch. All kinetic energy would go into him. But the Abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous?
That's what I said.
Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
What did he just call me?
Did he say prince or princess? I thought I heard prince. I look like a boy! No!
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Did he say prince or princess? That's what I want to know. I thought I heard prince.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious?
A lot.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Albaraki Check. I can't pronounce that. I heard Prince as well. I thought I heard Prince. I'll have to go back and rewatch it later.
You mean Clotar Alberich?
Yeah,
After
that guy.
founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things.
What type of things?
The curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
I just spent like 2
Yet
hours
his
with them.
dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Wait, what? Yet, his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that were encountered previously was just one preserved product of his use of the abyssal power during life. And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I'll have a story to tell you, Paimon, but first you need to step back. Your breath smells like cat food. Your words send Dopshu into a deep thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. I also wish I could know. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
A field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
After some time, you and Dane Swift discover what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes, you coward.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to whatever the fuck that.
What? That's impossible.
Why? I thought he was dead.
Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did. Google said he did, and I should not have looked that up earlier. I fucked up.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Who's he?
You mean the voice I heard inside my head. It's not schizophrenia.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
Yeah, a sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
All right, Mr. Dane Slipwood, till we meet again.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Chapter 3, Act 4, complete, Cabaret. We got ourselves a guide of I can't pronounce that. Antiquity. Oh, we got some primogems. Okay, hang on. Alright, I think we can do a pool. Let me see. Hang on, we're gonna grab this really quick. Holy shit. Fuck, I'm tired. Okay, nice GG. Thank you. Is that all of them? And it finished. It's finished. Now it is the Fontaine. Okay, we're gonna come down her. We're gonna come right her. And it looks like we got one pool, boys and girls. We're gonna do it. Come on, sit lolly. Come home, or give me the Claymore Electrocuser. Please. Give me what I want. Turn gold. No, sad. Sad. Okay, we're gonna check the shop really quick. Hang on. We're still one off from being able to get one of these things. I could buy some of these because honestly, these aren't going to be coming back for 22 days. So really, I don't see any point in not getting the pink things right now. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to check really quick. Hang on. We're going to see. Hang on. Okay, we're going to put that in there. Boom. Got it. And we got 28 of the pink crystals. Let's go. Come on. Get me to 89. 89. Come on. Damn, it got close, but no cigar. Oh, well. We're very, very close. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get it to 90, but I suspect I should be able to get it to 90 within the next 2, maybe 3 days max. And then I can start focusing on the other weapon. Okay, we got 104 resin. Let me think. What would be the best way to use the 104 resin right now? I could go and I could do this artifact thing right here. Or I guess I could go to the crafting bench and I could make some of that what is it called? Hang on. Okay, so yeah, like that little in the very top of the screen, right next to the moon resin, I could make one of those little stone thingies, but I'm honestly not entirely sure if that would be beneficial for me. Alright, let's see where the next quest takes us real quick. Hang on. Let's see. Prelude. Hold up. Prelude of... okay, it's time to go to Fontaine. Okay, it's gotta be this one then. So we're gonna navigate. And Fontaine is over yonder. Which, apparently I've already been here. Because otherwise, it wouldn't be right there. I'm trying to think. I still need to do, let me think, what is it? Okay, hang on, I'm trying to remember, but like my mind is kind of slipping right now. Okay, let me think. Maybe it's up here more? No, that's not right. It's gotta be... Is it this one here? Hold on. Domain of the Wayward. Explorer Terry something. Zombie says, I really like this story. Those are better to create when you don't want to farm and you want to save resin for another day. Oh, I see. Those are better for when you don't want to farm, but you want to save. So basically, it's just stockpiling resin to be used in the future. So it'll keep you from since you can only hold 200 of the moon resins, you can hold 5 of those little resin thingies if you craft them. That's what I believe is what you're saying. And honestly, right now, what I want most is, I want to get this Flames Weave Life up to 10, but apparently I can only do this battle for the Eroded Horn once a week. Because if I click on it, try to do it, it'll say, no more treasure can be collected in this domain for the week. Challenge the domain will not give you completion rewards. Challenge anyway. And it costs 30 to do it. Am I correct in assuming that the reflection of the deep transient void 4 is kind of similar to the boss of hold on. I'm assuming it's similar to the wolf and the dragon. Am I correct in that assumption? It's just a different nation's version of the wolf and the dragon. I'm assuming that to be the case, but I could be completely wrong. I honestly don't know. Let me see. Yeah. Alright. That's what I thought. You are correct. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, we can only do the wolf once a week, and we can only do the dragon once a week, and we can only do child once a week. So... Let me see. I should try to stockpile some more of the resin. You know what? I think that's actually what I'm going to try to do. Because there might be another boss that's similar to the one that I've already beaten that I could use for maybe Skirk or actually hold on. I have an idea. Okay, so yeah, I should be able to do this. Now I can relax about not crashing, lol. Yes, indeed. You did tell me that. Okay, so yeah, actually, this is what we'll do instead. I probably can beat this by myself, but I'm willing to take people with me, so if anyone wants to help come with me to beat this thing for Skirk, you are welcome to come with me. Oh yeah, those can't be used to claim on boss. Oh yeah, those can't be used to claim on boss rewards. Oh, they can't? Okay. Mega Zombie, do you want to come with me to face this thing? I will go ahead and do that, and then I'm going to take a break, because I'm getting hungry and tired. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but it's been a minute. Let me check, hold up. Holy guacamole! 6 hours and 29 minutes. Hot diggity dog. Alright. You are welcome to come with me. I would appreciate it. I want to beat this SOB as fast as possible. Also, I'm going to teleport here because... to heal myself. Also, we're going to see if I can worship real quick. Hang on. I think I got one of the statue worship things. Oh, got 3 of them? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're going to offer all. Now we just need... well, we're trying to get to 15. Alright, yep. I remember your names, so whenever you're ready, just try to join up and I'll accept it and we can go kick the shit out of it. Like, I would like to get Skirk's attack higher too. It'll pay off in the long run. Birds! Delicious birds! Ugh! I had to kill them birds. It was clearly up to no good. Let's see, now that we found out that little hilly churls can sometimes be children, we did that.
Try and stop me.
Ow. Well, these ones couldn't talk, or maybe they spoke a different language and I just couldn't understand them. Delicious chicken.
Burn it down.
There we go. Alright, I needs healing. And I'm jealous that you got Sit Lolly. She's adorable looking.
The show begins.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food before I start this quest.
Fulfill our pact.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, attack 228. I'll eat that. And I suppose that. And now come back over here, go back over to Skirk. Talents. Okay, we're gonna do not that one. This one, yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna click on it. Cannot use quick challenge. Fuck! Damn. Unless you know some type of workaround, Mega Zombie, I don't think we can do it together. I'm assuming it's probably because I have to complete it once by myself and then we could do it together, but I'm honestly not sure. Ooh, I got a pink pool, hell yeah, and some pink things. Heck yeah, let's go.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
You sound like a drunk, Sit Lolly. I can't wait to hear you make drunk voice lines. Alright, boys, we're gonna do another pool. Here we go. Gimme, gimme! God damn it. Alright, and here we go again. Gimme, gimme! Damn. Well, I think you need self first. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll go ahead and try that. But first... Okay. We can buy the pink one.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light,
Don't be talking about
Humans are the
insects.
same.
God damn, you're never gonna find a man
Except
with
we
that
call
cat
that
lady
light
talk. Shut up.
hope.
Alright, hang on. One last wish.
Exploration and trials.
Gimme!
Adventuring is right up my alley.
More emergency toilet paper. That is sad and unfortunate, but LeMayo, not insects again. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we got 15. I bet we can at least get to 90, 80 or 89.
Get to work.
All right, we are very, very close to getting where we need to be. I think I will be able to do it within 1 day, 2 tops. And then finally, my sword will be where it needs to be.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Well, actually. Okay, hang on. Weekly missions. Complete dating challenge. Okay, we got to do 4 or 5. Okay, let me think for a second. Hang on. Oh yeah, I have C2 Satali now, and I can give shield to other players. That is awesome. I didn't realize that, I'm assuming that when you use the shield with Sitlolly, and like she's got the shield on her, if you switch to another character, it'll automatically put the shield on the other character. The same way that when I use the shield with Kiara, and I switch back to Mavika, I still have both shields. Oh wow, and I can see both shields. I didn't know the shields could stack. Can they stack? I mean, I see both of them on, but I don't know if they're both active at the same time. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm hungry. Okay, let me think for a second. Hang on. I mean, let me think. I could always get some more monies. Like no matter what, I know I will need more money at some point. No, they can't stack? Okay, good to know. Alright, Alright, let me check something 1 second. 1 moment.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
God damn the insects!
Humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, I can kill those and grab those. As for this... Skill 79, so I mean, like, yeah, it would be in my best interest to try to go and get this.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do that and see, if after that maybe it'll, let us do other stuff. I appreciate your willingness to help me, Mega Zombie. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm gonna try to beat Skirk's boss thing real quick. I'm gonna eat some good food to make it go by faster. We'll eat this 228, and we will eat this defense 235. And now we will go back over to where's she at? Go back over here to Miss Skirk. We're gonna do talents. Oh, you new male, really? $100 Primogems. Yay! How close am I to another wish? I'm 54 away. Oh, I'm at 154, so I just need 6 more to do a wish. Okay, alright, Skirk, we're gonna do your thingy. Come over her, right there. We're gonna do the level 91 because of reasons. That's fine, team. Yep, let's go. No. Start. I've never fought this boss. Holy shit, that's a giant slime with a hat. The game before the gate. During the battle's first phase, chess game King Peace will summon chess pieces and execute a cunning gambit. When the King Peace charges forward on his chariot, you must lure him towards the soldiers within the formation to rout his forces and bring the onslaught to a halt. Defeat Chess Game King Peace progress the game to the next phase. During the battle's second phase, the Ascended King and Sublimated Queen will charge up and unleash a lethal blow. Continuously trigger Frozen to counterattack the charging. Once the Sublimited Queen is frozen, lure the Ascended King into charging into her. This will interrupt. This sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright, first things first. Alright, I'm doing damage to it, that's good. So ice are important. Oh, so I need Skirk? That's what I'm hearing. Good luck, thank you. Quick, damn it! What are you doing, boy? What are you doing? Ow. The friggin' hit like a truck.
This is more
try to direct the King Peace charge to reduce the number of soldiers. Quit fuck! God damn it! You need him to hit the pawn. Alright, alright. God damn it.
Coming through.
There we go, there we go. Thank you, Mega Zombie.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Paradigm shift! I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
I mean, you're not wrong, but... Oh shit.
I can't feel this, but I can't seem to
You need to attack him.
Another star goes out! Red delivery! Pyroclastic surge!
Let the show begin.
Pyro or Cryo?
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
There we go. Oh shit.
One surge's time is far too slow. Ramming speed!
There we go.
Yes, this is more like it.
There you go, buddy. God damn it. Alright, there we go.
Pyroclastic surge!
I gotta say, this is the most interesting battle I've had in this game so far.
Let's dance.
Paradigm shift!
There we go, there we go.
My tail!
Damn it!
Light up the blazing sun!
Come on.
Full throttle!
Shit, 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 shit! Oh shit.
show begin?
Wrath from the sky!
Alright, come on. Oh shit. Die, you son of a bitch! Come on, almost there. Oh shit. Shit. Fucking Christ. Alright, my fucking thumb's getting tired. I'm struggling now. Die, goddammit! Fucking die!
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Mine to wield.
Yay! Fucking my hand hurts. Like literally.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
The second trial? Holy
Stare
shit!
Straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Whee!
You okay?
I ain't afraid of this. We got this. We got this. You!
Right here, please! Come on! We can do it! Let's dance!
Light up the blazing sun!
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had memorized. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty...
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Annihilation is nigh!
Let the show begin.
Wrath from the sky!
2 against 1. How is that? Oh, wait, what the fuck? God damn it, they killed my dude!
Allow me, darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
Oh shit.
Mine to wield.
Fuck, I'm taking massive damage. Shit. You need to ice to spot the attack. I don't know what that means, Mega Zombie. Oh shit, fuck!
Towering return to form!
Stop. If I stop, I'll get attacked.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
Fuck!
Wait.
Shit, without my shielder, I'm fucked.
Mine to wield.
Shit! Use ice attacks to stop the attack.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, darling. Toasty.
Shit.
Let the show begin.
I'm surprised the game is keeping up with everything that's going on.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
What do I do right here, Mega Zombie? How do I survive this?
Annihilation is nigh!
Am I still too weak?
Let the show begin.
Fuck! Okay, hang on. Use that, yeah.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
Come on. Shit. Alright, I gotta wait until your health. Come on, baby girl, get your health up. Get it up. Why the fuck's it not working? Oh, it's really that low? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta fix her healing because she's not where she needs to be at all. Like I did not realize it was that bad. Okay.
The title chorus sings for you.
Fucking hell. Yep, I'm fucked. I can't win this. I know I can't. When he does the attack, you need to use cryo to stop him. I see.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Which one should I try to take out first, Mega Zombie? The king or the queen?
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, all this forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Mine to wield. Someone else.
Fucking son of a bitch. Oh shit, she's still alive? I thought she was dead. Fuck.
Rev the engines. Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Switching gears.
Ow!
Light of the blazing sun.
Shit.
And now, a towering return to form. Burn it down.
I'm fucked.
Of our legacy.
I got him down pretty far. Combat talent level up. The game before the gates. Good effort. Continuously trigger frozen, counteract the charging. Once the queen is frozen, lure the ascended king into the charging into her. This will interrupt the lethal blow. I see. Zombie says, good effort though. You need the same queen. You need to use cryo to stop her. Okay, got it. Let me see. I did not realize how abysmal. Shut up, Barbara. God damn it. I ain't trying to hear all that shit right now. I gotta get this up higher because, like, right now, let's see, what does the healing say? 0.94%, max HP plus. Okay, yeah, that's like nothing. Okay, hang on. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, today is Sunday. So we get to come over her. But first. Okay, so we're here. Hang on. So I'm gonna teleport here, and then I'm gonna teleport back here. Mega Zombie, do you want to come with me to do this little domain real quick? I want to do it to help get up Barbara's healing, because her, like, that's the first time I've ever, like, seen her healing in a situation like that, and it was very bad. It looks to me that we got a bunch of lurkers. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Noxus. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Things are starting to get weird. I'll be streaming the Fontaine storyline tomorrow. If you show up to the stream and I have space, you can play with me, possibly, depending on what we do. Alright. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. You're in co-op mode, that's fine. Alright. Looking good. Welcome, lurkers. I'm surprised we have so many lurkers. All party members, something pyro damage. Alright. Okay, first things first, we put our little shield on, and then we switch back and burn, baby, burn!
Full throttle! Time to shine! Wrath from the sky!
Rah! See, we're whooping ass, we're taking names.
Let the world collide! Light up the blazing sun!
I love her going through the air, it makes me happy. That's the little bubble fuckers, I hate these little bastards.
Rev the engines, Hugh! Time to end them!
There it is. Nice. Claim rewards. We got 109. Let's go ahead and do it. Boom. Alright, we got a bunch of books. Very nice, very nice. And let me see if I got enough to do anything for Barbara, because, Alright, hang on. Okay, alright. So right now we're... Okay, so we're at 0.94, and it's going to move up to 0.99, and the max HP was 96, and it's going to 105. But the continuous generation looks like 510 and 559. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a whole lot, but still, we're gonna deal with that. Red Runner says hi.
Exploration.
Welcome, Red
and
Runner.
trials.
I am back. Welcome back.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
All right, hang on. Okay, so I got crafts. I got 2 of them, and it looks like I need 9 of them. So we're going back in. I can actually justify spending the resin on this because I need Barbara's healing to be good. I'm excited and also disappointed in 2 anime news. Tell me about it. All right. We'll start off with this guy first. I don't necessarily know what she says when she's going through the air like that. It sounds like something about plastic surge, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Rev the engines. Light it up. Fill our path.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Time to end them. Burn it down.
Keep lolling. Keep papa.
You and I are Polar Opposites. Season 2 is out, and the dub will be out likely next week. 2 Madoka's impervious to my charms. And there it is. Alright, let me see what you said. Hang on. Impervious to my charm, Season 2 is confirmed to come out in January of 2027. Nice. I bet you're excited. I'm excited about the Season 2 of Cyberpunk 2077 coming out in, I think it's either October or November of this year. I'm gonna definitely watch it. I'd be surprised if they can make it as good as the first one, but maybe, who knows? I was all rewatching Evangelion in the way to Chicago. I think I'm on episode 4 or 5 of Evangelion. And while I'm on Chicago, I'll also watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's got some nudity scenes in there, so I'll just make sure that you're aware of that, so like your parents don't see you watching that. I think it only happens like maybe 2 or 3 times, but episode 8 is where the goat great Asuka Langley appears. I see. Okay, hang on. Talents. Okay, so hang on. We got 4, and I got 6 already next to them, so I should be fine. All right. We're definitely gonna need more of those book things. I'm sure of that. And this thing will go away. Can I get something with just 20 or 29? Hold on, let me see. What is the bare minimum it has to be? Reward collection costs 20. Okay, so yeah, we can do one more. All right, we'll do that real quick then. I'll be fine. I like the introduction. It's also different in the manga. I like the opening song in Evangelion, but I don't like the ending song. I'm very curious to what episode Selena saw that, like, was disturbing to her. Well, you left out.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zombie, I didn't realize Episode 22. Alright, yeah, I don't want to know that, but yeah, okay.
Burn it down.
Your Discord invites your channel description seems to be invalid. Welcome to the channel, Zindy. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. My Discord, I have to get to know you before I let you come in. So if you're interested in joining my community and want to join the Discord and everything, I'd be happy to have you. But I gotta get to know you a little bit first. So if you keep on showing up to streams, I will pass you out an invite. Wait, is the ending song a piano or Fly Me to the Moon? I think it's Fly Me to the Moon. I don't like the song. By the way, Zindy, I am curious. How did you find my channel, brother? I want to know. Alright, was just poking around. Yep, yep. Recommended. Awesome. Nah, it's fire in my opinion. I wish I liked it. Alright. I'm curious, Cindy, what country are you from? Alright, let's see here. Okay, so to get this up... Hold on. I'm going back to Mondstadt, the town of drunks. Ooh, I think I might be able to do one more pull also. The United States. Okay, alright, alright. Well, welcome to my channel, welcome to my community. If you're interested and like wanting to play with me or hang out with me in my community, show up to more streams and let me get to know you some, and then I'll give you a Discord invite. I don't just let anyone in because I've had problems in the past when I have. Alright, alright. I wonder which version of Evangelion is the one you're watching. There's more than one version? Alright, we got 5 of these. We got 5 of these. I think that's all of them. Let me see, how many are... Can I do a wish? Damn it!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the
we
light.
need one more
Humans are the
primigem
same.
to be able to do
Except
a pull.
we call that light hope.
I'm curious, what banner characters are you pulling for now and on the next banner? Yes, there's some censored stuff in the one, and another isn't there. There's also 2 English dubs. Shinji may or may not, but definitely did grab the blue-haired girl when he went to go to her room to give her the card. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be the uncensored version, because I know if, like, my mom or someone walked in when that scene was going on, I would be getting grounded and beat. I remember that episode. Yep, yep. Alright, hang on. Gonna come over to Miss Barbara. And Miss Barbara needs... I think she needs the blue books, if I'm not mistaken. So, we're gonna do some blue books. I think right here would be fine. Is that... Okay, that is for Barbara. Oh, hello, Zindy. And by the way, I appreciate the subscribers whenever you guys welcome the new people. I don't always see their messages because, like, I'm focusing on the game, so thank you. Alright, I should be able to get the single primigem I needed if I unlock a teleport. But first things first, boys. Having fun watching you play. Welcome to the channel, Andrew. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. I'm curious
Exploration and trials.
how you found my channel.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Hey, Andrew. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna pop this up again. So this time we're gonna go from 105 to 114. I'm actually gonna do some math. That's like 9 plus. And we got the continuous regeneration, which is gonna be 559 to 610. I'm not doing math. It'd probably be fine, but we're not doing math. I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. It ain't happening. Welcome to the channel. That's my friend. Wait, which one's your friend, Russell? Zindy's your friend or Andrew? He's from Minnesota. Oh yeah, and in the manga, in that scene with Ray, it shows more skin. I see. Alright, we're doing it. Alright, well, welcome to the channel, Andrew. Russell's been one of my dedicated subscribers, so I appreciate him sharing my channel with the others. Alright, let's see here. Hang on, boys and girls. Okay, we got this. And how many of these we got? 57. See? All them Hilly-Churl villages that I've been burning down, Russell, is paid off. I have 87 of this craftable thingy. That's very good. And this purple thing, hold on, Monday, Thursday, Sunday. I got 1 philosophy. I mean, we could come over there, but it's going to cost 20 to be able to do it. And we don't have 20. We got 10. Also, it's 11:41. I'm assuming as soon as it hits midnight, I'm going to be locked out of there until when? Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check though. I don't want to make a mistake. Okay, so yeah, Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. So I won't be able to get that where we need to be. But okay, I'll let it slide. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Craftable amount 0. That's unfortunate. And it looks like we'll have to wait until Sunday. So Sunday will be the day. Should I level this up at all? I don't think I should. And it's also more Sundays. Teaching of Freedoms. I don't even really care about this. I would not be using her unless like everyone else was dead and I was trying to wait for them to like get their back up. Okay. Also, I am tempted to get Barbara's alternate costume because hang on. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like.
Humans are the same, except we call that light hope.
Malvika, stop talking about bugs. You stop that cat lady talk, for the love of God. I don't know. To me, this makes it look like she's a sailor. It makes me think of like Donald Duck. The blue and the white. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I'm tempted to get it, but at the same time, I don't want to spend money. Okay. All right, boys and girls. I don't know if we have any girls here right now, but well, I'm gonna try to get one more Primigem so I could do one last sit lolly pool. I miss my friend Tanya. She's barely online anymore. Yeah, burning those Village of Hilly Churls was good now. And
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I found your channel through Russell. Me and Russell have been friends for 15 years. That is awesome. And thank you for sharing my channel, Russell. I appreciate it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport. Hang on. I guess I could teleport here, and then I could, like, wander up here and then come here, as long as it's not underground. Alright, looks like that'll work. Okay, that's what we're doing.
Into a
You're welcome, brother. Nox, do you have a favorite character yet in Evangelion? I'm liking Rei because when Shinji disrespected his father in front of her, she smacked the shit out of him. And I understand where that's coming from on her part, because his father ended up like burning his hands to try to help Rei whenever the mech malfunctions. And I gained a lot of respect for his father when he did that, because I have burned myself. Probably not third-degree burns like he got, but I have burned myself to know that not most people would not do what he did. And I respected that. So apparently she respected that too. And so right now I would say Rei. At the same time, he abandoned his own child. I'm still watching the anime, so maybe those details aren't really... I don't know them the way that you know them.
Full throttle.
Alright, it should be over here. We gotta be getting closer, I'm sure of it. But let me double check so I don't fuck up. Hold on. We're just gonna mark this real quick. Boom! Wouldn't it be great for me to unlock Sit Lolly right before I end the stream? I think it would. Let me see. What was I calling them scorpions? I called them something. Sand lobsters, that's right, sand lobsters. And in the manga, he told him he hated him ever since he was born. This doesn't happen in the anime. What reason could he have to hate a newborn child? That don't make any goddamn sense. That makes me question his intelligence. What are we doing? I was focused on chat. We are getting a wish. Alright. Zombie, I'm counting on you to keep the sand lobsters from murdering me. Alright. We are about to end the stream, boys and girls, but before we do, we're gonna do one last hit Lollipool. He said because his mom took all the love from him and he got jealous. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's something a child would think. A grown adult saying something like that, I would wonder if they're special in the head, honestly. So yeah, Gendo is my most hated character in anime. Also, Makima. Alright, here we go. Cross your fingers for me, boys and girls. Here we go. Gimme, gimme! Come on, gimme, 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 gimme! No! Damn it. You'll understand some stuff. The way the characters act. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go to the shop. We're gonna come right here. We only got one of these things, so we can't do anything with that. But we got 30 of these things. Welcome to the channel, Clementine. You are just in time to have me end the stream. Welcome,
Instead
welcome.
of confining themselves to the heavens,
How are you doing, brother?
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I want to shake the dev that chose the voice lines for Mavika. They're not.
Exploration and
God damn it, woman!
trials.
Shut the fuck up! I ain't trying to hear all that. Miss Misato is also one of my favorites, probably my third favorite, and second go to Asuka Langley. Hi, Clementine. Hi, Clementine. My favorite is Stingy. Okay, what was I about to do? Alright, I can keep it on Kiara because she don't say shit that makes me want to put her through the wall. Alright, hang on. I was about to do something. Let me see. I've been streaming for a long time and my mind's starting to turn to oatmeal. Alright, we got 6 pink rocks. We're using all of them. Alright, we're not even halfway there, but before that, hang on. We're gonna come over to... Okay, I got a question for chat. Anyone that plays this game. How long does it normally take for the rocks that we mine to replenish? I was thinking it might take like a full 24 hours, but I don't honestly know. We're gonna check really quick to see if I find them over here. I think I left them like somewhere in this vicinity. Well, I feel sorry for these hilly churls. I mean, sure, they weren't doing nothing to nobody, but they were trying to guard them apples. And I wanted one of them apples, because I'm going to throw those apples at more hilly churls because I think it's funny. Alright. We're looking around. I'm not seeing any rocks. I'm assuming that the fact that I'm not seeing any means that they haven't respawned yet. I don't know if they always respawn in the same spot. I kind of assume that they would, but I honestly don't know. But what I do know is I'm taking all these flowers and apples. I think in 3 days... Oh, damn, I didn't realize that. Alright. A carrot! No, I want the carrot. Give me the carrot. Are you gonna follow me? I ain't gonna deal with you, Nah, I ain't doing all that. Alright. Hilly Churl family just out there camping, minding their own business, living their best life, doing nothing to nobody. And now they're shooting fire at me, so I am how do you say, I'm within my rights to murder everyone here. Also, I think it's a 24-hour respawn. Hilly trolls shaking their fists saying, screw you, Noxus. Yeah, they can say all they want as I stabbed them in the gut. They had it coming. I'll break them boxes. I'll make sure that I don't leave a single thing. When they come back to find their family, they will find nothing, not even resources. I take them all. Do I eat them or feed other people with them? Maybe sometimes, but we also like to throw them at other hilly churls. Paimon got me into it. She's cruel. Alright. Also, Shinji has a different personality in the manga. I wonder why there's such discrepancies between the manga versus... Okay, I'm pretty sure that normally there is a... Alright, I'm pretty sure that normally there's rocks here to break, like ores. So... It's written by two different people. That's even more, that brings even more questions. Because usually, at least from my experience, like an anime, it's like got like a single author. Like One Piece got a single author, Naruto's got a single author, Dragon Ball had a single author. So that's very surprising. All right. We're gonna go talk. Well, first we're gonna talk to Miss. We gotta talk to Catherine. And any Genshin veteran knows, add extra applesauce. Add extra applesauce. But I can't do it because Zombie's here. Zombie, thank you for your help. Hopefully, we can play more tomorrow. All right. Add extra applesauce, Catherine. Bring it.
Add Astra Abyssosque.
See?
Welcome to the adventure.
All right, we're going to take our dispatch thing. Hang on. Claim all those. Dispatch again. There we go. Right there. Was promotional material to promote the anime by V Evangelion is the first original story. I'm from Minnesota, and we have a heat wave from Saturday through Monday up to 108 degrees. God damn, that's terrible. Have you heard of the online game Second Life? I used to play it. I have not heard of the online game Second Life. What can you tell me about it? Alright, I don't think there's anything else we're going to get out of her for now. I am glad to help. Also, add extra applesauce. Delicious applesauce. Alright, we're going to talk to Mr. Wagner, who's got the personality of a rock. Let's see here. I'd like something made, mister. Give me my crystals. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna put all these that we can. And we're gonna put all these that we can. And these. And these. There we go. It's gonna make one of them. We're gonna take that. The rest of them we'll have to deal with in the morning, whenever I wake up. And... let's see, hang on. Alright, put these here. I think that maybe, just maybe, I will get the sword to 90 tomorrow, or if not, the next day. Do you have a stream schedule of some sort? Unfortunately, right now, Zindy, I do not have a set streaming schedule. I'm kind of all over the place. In the near future, that will change, and I will have a reliable streaming schedule. Same time, same days, but as for right now, I do not. Let me see. Zindy, if you could tell me what time it is for you, I could figure out what time zone you're in. And if I know what time zone you're in, I can give you an approximation of when I will be streaming tomorrow, if you want to try to make it to tomorrow's stream. I'm also going to be streaming Marvel Rivals tomorrow because we're getting Jubilee, and I love playing healer, so it is 10 p.m. Okay, so it's 11. Wait, is it 10:55 or is it 9:55? Well, I'm gonna go. Have a good day. All right, Mega Zombie, thanks for your help, and you have a great night. I appreciate you. 9:55. Okay, give me a second. 9:55. Okay, unless I'm mistaken, you're in a Western time zone, probably like California. Nox, did you give up on learning White Fox? Nope, I did not. Bye, everyone. Take care, Zombie. Be safe. Washington. Okay. I don't know if that's a different time zone from California. I'm assuming that California, since it's such a giant state, it's probably broke up into multiple time zones. Okay, so hang on, 9:55, and it's 11:55 for me. So, we'll do a little bit of math. That means you're 2 hours in the past. I'll probably start a stream between 12 and 2 my time, which means... Fuck, I'm having a hard time doing math right now. I think it'd be around, 10 a.m. your time, Zindy. Let me see. 12. Okay. 10. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it'd be around 10 a.m. or 12 p.m. your time is when I'll probably be starting a stream tomorrow. I may start a little bit earlier and I may start a little bit later. But more than likely, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow because I want to learn Jubilee as fast as possible. I have no idea if I'm even going to like want to lord her. I'll know after I like actually use her in combat. But I'm excited. I love healers, my favorite class to play. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and take a break here, boys and girls. Like, comment, subscribe already if you haven't. If you want to play Genshin with me and you're on a North American server, keep on showing up to the streams. And I take people with me periodically. And yeah, Zandy, if you want to join the Discord, just keep on showing up. Let me get to know you, and I'll bring you on board with us. I recommend Cloak and Dagger also. All right, brother, have a great night. All right, boys and girls, everybody have a great night. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. As always, if you see someone hurting, help them.